Oh my god, you'll have to forgive me, chat. Took a little longer. Cause for some reason that PC's doing the thing it does sometimes, where anytime you put on a playlist, it just skips to whatever is first on the playlist and doesn't let you do anything else. So I wanted to have Ububusume playlist going, the background. Not gonna happen because of this. And I was looking after that to see if there was anything that was like a few hours, like you can find them with like Minecraft and stuff, where it's got like the whole thing back to back to back to back to back. Could not find anything like that with the Uber. So, that is a little bit of an issue, and will make it so I can't just leave something on in the background that'll permanently work, or I can just loop one thing. So maybe we'll start with maybe we'll start with just Uma music, and then if we want to change it, we can change it. The gotcha menu, you know what? That seems fitting. We'll just leave this on in the background right now. All right. How's everybody doing? Download all the songs. I'm not gonna download all the songs right now. So we have all of the trace and Umas. So we are missing some important Umas, but we have a lot of Umas to get through. We don't have, like Obey Your Master, who would obviously be an S tier. We don't have some of these Umas from other properties. We have a lot of these, and I was thinking, what exactly do we want this to be? Because I just advertised this as putting every on a tier list. I didn't necessarily say which is which, where is where, why is why. No, originally I was just gonna do just which characters I like the most. But that might spoil an eventual video. But then again, like, no one watches the streams anyways, so actually it's probably very functional. I'm already starting to go a little crazy hearing this in the background. Chat, what if we just put the Minecraft OST on the background? That I know I can find long form, and it's nice, it's relaxing. Perfect to rank some Umas to. And then obviously, if anyone has any names for the tiers, that is all, that's all up in the air. Any extra names for the tiers or anything, that's up in the air. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, it's always red that gets to be up here. Well, what if we swap it around a little? What if instead on this tier list we made red bad? Wonderful idea from me, in my opinion. I think this sets a good tone. We like Minecraft. We're down with that. Okay. Relaxing Minecraft music to study to. Awesome. Epic. Okay. It has to be G since it's the worst attack can go to in game. That's a clever little thing. That's clever. I like that. Does mean that we're gonna have to be a little bit more. Boop. Boop. I suppose brighter green. Then this will be the yellow. And this will be orange. And then this will be red. There we go. Now it's looking nice. Now it's looking nice. And we're not gonna go to like U++ at the top. We're just gonna stop at S. We're not gonna get double S. And I think now we can finally truly begin with our Minecraft music in the background. Maybe it's a little loud. Let's turn it down a touch. So, first up, Admire Vega. I have the little Uma wiki open on the side here. List of characters. So we can take they're like if they're out within like a decent amount of time, they're like alphabetically ordered. But the newest ones are they just go to the bottom. Similar to how a lot of these are designed. You get like here with like V's, and then you go back up to a G and O, R, A, G, or S, D. We got them all. There's no need to worry. We got them all. We're fine. Admire Vegas seems a little boring. Do we have anything that's interesting? Phone background. Why do we know that? Yeah, she likes fluffy things. It's not a lot. There's not a lot. Something to have a child or attempt to atone for what happened. A stoic downer. That's fine and all. She kept her original design and pretty much in the race outfit. That's impressive. That's just not. I'm just not seeing much. I'm just not seeing much. You know, the gallery is nice to have because we can see, you know, the casual fit as well. Oh, it's just a sweater. Yeah, I'm not. This is a firm. This is a good place to start in the C tier. This is a good flat C. Now digital. I mean, digital. I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan. The horse of sexual harassment and an invasion of privacy is not a good. Just not a fan. Not a big fan. I don't like her design either, really. It's kinda lame, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. Let me start new tabs. It's just kinda whatever. It's just kinda whatever. Like, phone background, her deadline here before a race, emotional. Like, it's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it's not good. Not a fan of the horse of sexual harassment and boundary skirting. Or I suppose straight up boundary breaking. She doesn't really, I don't think she acknowledges the boundaries of other Umas. Now for the other Agnes, fan favorite, Takian. Everybody likes Takian. Takian, all the art, all the fans, all the people who say, yeah, the horse would have been so cool if their legs worked. And you know, maybe that's the case, but also, coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's all ifs with some of these horses. It's all ifs. And if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, then we'd all have a very Merry Christmas, but we don't all have very Merry Christmases. A lot more biography. There's a lot more to her. Potential Uma truly is one of the potential Umas. She got a role in a movie. She was solid, and there is Takian might be a bit overrated, but that's purely because of how highly she is viewed by like the whole community. It's like, you know, it's the same with like realistically, if you stop for a minute and like go through stats and like rewatched all of like the games, Michael Jordan is probably a little overrated. And even then you could still argue the GOAT, but like probably a little overrated because of the sheer amount of glaze. I do still like Takian quite a bit. I do think it's interesting that her mood impacts her career, where if her mood is bad, she will basically just run it down. She will basically just completely fuck her career over and shatter her legs. I think it's good. I like it. I'm gonna wait on the A. I'm gonna hold on the A. I'm gonna hold on the A. Your athlete's kind of underrated. No, there's plenty of guys who are underrated. So we're gonna hold off on the S's, and we're just gonna put Taki in an A. Thoughts? I think Chad agrees. I think Chad's always agreed with me. Chad's always got my back. Chad's always got my back. Always got my back. I'm gonna probably be a little less animated than usual in this one because we have that Minecraft background music and it's just so relaxing. Air Groove, she's kind of boring. You know, the memes of her wanting to strangle Rudolph alive are funny. Rule, don't be Miggy. Okay, that's not bad. Her mother being crowned empress. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually fired up. Yeah, like it's not. It's similar to Admire Vega. It just kind of feels like you're looking at just a solid, just a fine. You're not seeing anything really all that special. It's just kind of okay. How's the casual fit? The fit's a little better, but the belt's not tough. The belt is a bit rough. Too much of an archetype? Yeah. She fits very much in. She fits her archetype pretty. She fits her archetype like a glove. It's one of the. This is something that's funny that reminded me of. It's just while doing like voice work stuff and like auditioning for things. There's obviously like character archetypes exist. So like you might see a character and it's like, oh, they fit into this archetype. But you have to be careful to not like. You have to be careful to still play the character and not just play the archetype. But like Air Groove, I mean, you just play the archetype because she is pretty much. She is what Rudolph kind of initially appears to be. Then Rudolph's also just kind of a goofy dad and loves puns and tries to aura farm but can't speak English at all. Equips first with the less no yay. So I think D's a good spot. Just not great. Just not great. Not great. Not like awful, but just not great. Air Shakur, we got Tupac. I want to say she is, yeah, the very smart Uma. You know, you wouldn't necessarily think, you know, look at her that she is big brain Uma, which is fine. I have like certain opinions on like you should be able to. Things you should be able to essentially see from a character. Things that you should be able to see in a character from their design. She does seem to be generally a bit more the aggro type. So it still is sensible. It's just she's also smart. So it seems like this is a fitting for the character. It's not just like, this is the look, and then you have a scientist. Kind of wish they mentioned more about, because some of them, I know more about them than others. So it's like, okay, the story of the career, but like, do you have any description of the personality? That's where I might need to rely on chat a little bit to give me some guidance here. Yeah, it's like fine. It feels like the more I'm seeing it, really is like, really just feeling like smart. Yeah, it just seems like kind of a smart, but then dressing like this, got the twin turbo ass hoodie. You know, mostly Umas. Well, I need chat to be able to guide me. If only Kata was awake. It was scary. It was actually kind of nice. Well, no, it doesn't even seem like that. There's also like a genius, like scientist person dressing like that. I'm a little bit like, the character design doesn't really match the character, which isn't inherently bad. Especially because it seems like they have both matching and unmatching here. Now, granted, you do still want to know, cause we don't know a lot. I gotta do a lot off the design. I don't feel like I know anything about this character from the design. Because given what I'm seeing, most of them is completely distinct from the design. And the way with the way you dress yourself, groove yourself, and everything is like completely unreflective of like what you do. That's like, that can be okay. But generally you want to have something there. It's kind of like how, like, I think, what's her face? I think Yvonne's design for, like, a scientist is fucking stupid in Enfield, especially given in, like, actual Arknights, we have all the different scientists and intellectual characters that, like, they all have a ton of their own style, but you can, like, tell, like, kind of some of what they do by it. Yvonne just looks like an OnlyFans model. She just looks like an OnlyFans hoe. Machan. The Forgotten. I do know a bit more about Machan because of the fact that she has some more fans, so you hear more about her. So, because apparently, you know, it's kind of like originally was set to almost be a like to like Vodka and like Scarlet and everything, and then the horse injured ends up, you know, dying early, and so kind of fading into the background. So then it comes to you get to the Machan, and then it's all about not being forgotten, about trying to be, you know, the world's mascot, and when you're wanting attention. Because of like there's like this almost fourth wall breaking like fear of like, well, I don't want to be forgotten. There's like some urge to not be forgotten, some urge to always be within memory, and that is pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. You could do some cool stuff with that. Like if oh no, Dorian. Oh no. Oh no, bro. How does it happen twice? Yeah, he spends time with children. With children that have dementia? Children have dementia. I do like that the race outfit, she literally has her own merch. Like an damn YouTuber cut-in segment where she's trying to sell you her own merch. I think at one point she makes her trainer like wear a giant like costume of her. And there is gonna be the Machan casual. Very nice. This is actually quite nice. I like that. That's nice. I think Aston Martin. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's based on, I think. It would be in the trivia section if it is. Well, shit. Never mind. It would make so much sense if it was. It feels like it has to be. Maybe it's in the IRL. Name origin. Combined the famous British car brand Aston Martin and his childhood nickname Amachan, officially registering the filly as Aston Martin. So it did take from that. We're confirmed. If I does so closely, please toys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dorian, that's a tragedy. That's a tragedy. That is an utter tragedy. I don't know what to say to that, really. I think I'm gonna slot in B because I don't have anyone with the knowledge to confirm that they make as much out of this as they could. If only Kata was alive, he could be of some serious aid here in deciphering what is and is not done for the Umas that are not, you know, over on EN already. So for now, Asamachan gonna go in the B. It's pretty nice, but I'm not fully convinced. I'm pretty convinced. I'm not fully convinced. Bamboo memory. Why did I even go to your gallery? Oh damn. Okay, a little drip. Don't know much about you, Bamboo Memory. Well, you're a hot-blooded type. Fierce competition. Chairman of the Public Discipline Committee. Also a TV drama or chairman with a bamboo sword, which she thought was cool. There's very strong teeth. Yeah. Grew up weak and was a bit of a coward. Okay. And then she's turned into a you know, why can't they have, like, oh my god, why can't they have a story summary? I was supposed to say, why can't they have stories of them all? Why can't they have a story summary? Good morning while I work and try to Uma draw. Thank you, Dorian. And the trader's next horse with a ton more care. The horse of gentle Donna. Yeah. So bro cooked. Bro cooked after that. He learned his lesson. God, it's I ain't reading all that. But I do like her. She seems like, oh god, in like the first Danganronpa game, there's like the dude, and like at first he's kind of like, he's like the public morals guy, and he's kind of first just kind of a tool, and then like his homie dies and he becomes like Goku himself. Bamboo Ruby just feels like Goku. She's permanently Goku herself. If that makes any sense. I like it. You can go up to B. I have a feeling this is not going high. I have a feeling you're not going high, whoever you are. I don't even know who you are next up. I got a bad feeling about you looking at you, though. Oh, Biko Pegasus. Oh, she looks like she bites people. Oh, dreams of becoming the hero, Carrot Man. Role of a hero. Oh my god. The episodes, merchant races. Carries words, Caravan. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Oh my god, and you've got your cringy Power Rangers as. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Reading Wikipedia. Yeah, Rod, this is a Wikipedia tier list. Races against Curran. How dare she stand where Curran stood? Bitter glaze. Gotta go down to the non-playable ones. Yeah, I don't feel much looking at Blitterglaze. Yeah, I don't feel much. Look at it. Bitter glass. I think it's glass, not like glaze. I don't feel that much looking at the Team Zenith ones, especially bitter glaze, because she is more generic. At least Little Koken Little Koken is decent in the role of a villain. At least she's actively like, y'all of you and your friendship, I hate it. Like, Bitter is she's just kind of there. They're not actively like bad and like F tier. Plus, you know, she's one of like very few melanated Umas we have, and I do like that. I do like a little shake up here and there. Biwa, Hayahide. I do know some things about Hayahide, like that she is obsessed with her head being too big. It looks pretty normal size though, not gonna lie, so she's another smarty pants. Being Ticket's friend is pretty based and difficult because Ticket arguably is a little annoying. A theorist? Through and through? Theory driven? Oh my god, Matthew Patrick? Lady is also super fluffy in the winter. Yeah. Worried about her head and likes bananas. Yeah, the outfit's fine. Does she at least, she seems like she'd at least have a decent casual fit. I don't have her. Like, I don't have a lot of Umas because I haven't gotten a new Uma in 5 years. Yeah, it's a good enough fit. I don't remember her being too... She's like the least distinctive in the BNW group. Because like, you have like... Like you have Taishin and you have Ticket. She's like the least distinctive of them all. We all know big ups for Ticket. And Hayahide probably, you know, is a B. She's not like bad. She's better than decent. Okay, Cheval Grand. Now Cheval Grand, she's obviously not out on EN, but she is in the anime, so I'm gonna just base it on that. I like Cheval Grand. When Cheval Grand beat Kita, hell fucking yeah. That was awesome. This is sensitive to being, yeah, called Big Head, yeah. That's the main thing that I know about her. Cheval Grand, I like the cape. She almost has like the way that like the cosmic skins in League have like the texture. There's like the backdrop of the entire map is basically like a cosmos, and as they go through it, the cape basically just like turns into that part. I'm not sure if anyone here has not only played enough League, but like has any of those cosmic skins for a champion like Xayah where you can see it. It reminds me of like the cosmic Xayah stuff. I'm a fan. It is the original design. Like it. Yeah. Yeah, she has an inferiority complex because her siblings keep, like, succeeding. And she doesn't. Well, I mean, her older sister doesn't succeed as much because she had to face down Gentle Donna and got kind of cooked, kind of fried. But I do like that she has a very unique style and look compared to her sisters as the middle child. That feels sensible. I like that. The jacket, the baggy shorts, the drip is fire. She's always on her grind set. Appreciated that when that was shown in the anime. What's the casual fit? I don't remember it being that great. Actually, you know what? It's good. It's an actually casual fit. Some of these fits are like not that casual. They're like, you really took your time to think about it. Then some of them are too casual. Like some of them are Admire Vega and it's just a sweater. That's a little bit like, okay, well, we're still doing character designs here. So all around without the hat makes you feel insecure. Oh yeah. Yeah, the hat makes her feel like secure and everything, and in the like she has the skin, yeah, and she's nervous when she doesn't have the hat. Cinema, kinda peak. Oh, is it peak or is it kind of peak? Is it peak? Is it kind of peak? Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Does she go with Takian or does she join some soon-to-be S's? Ooh. El Condor Pasa too. Pasa needs her mask. Cheval Grand needs her hat. You think Marzensky would become like that when she forgets where she parked her car? All right. I think we're gonna stick it in A for now. We'll see if we want to move it up, but that's because we got an S coming up. We got a guaranteed S tier. We've got Curran. Curran's an influencer, and that alone was enough to already put her at the top. Already peak character design. Goofy, shitty influencer characters, peak cinema, goated, godly. I don't know how many other words I can use to describe how fucking epic it is. Yo, Curran has, she has flaws, she has things that I don't like about her. I mean, I should say, because, some of her flaws are fucking funny, and I like them, but, I wish she just called the trainer. Kind of wish she did that, but outside of that, pretty cool. And look at that. All these friends. And now Nishino Flower, biggest obstacle in her words, Charismatic Flower is too cute and just gets people's attention so easily. You don't want the kind of attention Nishino Flower is getting, Curran. You see how small that horse is? You don't want that kind of attention. I don't think that's. I think that's a Blue Archive attention. That's not the kind of attention you want. And yeah, I do like that. That there are like actively hints that the cuteness is to some degree performative, which I do like and does make sense. I mean, she's a content creator. Of course, her persona is somewhat performative. You think I'm as aggressive with my opinions, just talking casually as I am in videos? No. But it's funnier and more engaging, and people like it more if I'm intensive. The casual, also nice. Looking forward to this because I didn't get the normal Curran, so hopefully I'll be able to get that one. But yeah, Curran's it's absolute. It's peak. It's just peak. It's just peak. It's absolute peak. Complete peak. Absolute cinema. Goated with the sauce. Skibbity Sigma. Yat Riz. And that's a great segue into the Gen Z horse. Skibbity Sigma. Yat Riz. I want them to go. They already go like decently hard with the translation. I wish they just got like an 18-year-old intern to localize Helios. Absolute peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. I've seen the videos of her trying to riz up the other horse. She like sings her the whole song, and the other horse is like, "Yeah, awesome. I'm going back to bed." There's the time that she actually gets a date and she like screams in excitement right in front of the person who she just got a date from. Absolute cinema. Peak. The goat. Absolute incredible. She can only sit on the floor for like 10 seconds. She gets clingy with her BFFs. Running with, changing life with the girls we're running with. Oh, peak. She makes a tail. She makes a heart with her tail. The fix always slap. Epic cinema. What's her casual outfit? Yeah, that's the. You know what? That's very fitting. Very epic. That fits. That's awesome. And then she has this one as well, which is quite nice. I mean, that's peaking. That's just got to be up there. That's just got to be up there in the S tier. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Now, Daiwa Scarlet, I'll be honest, don't get the hype. I don't really get the hype. There's you. Please, 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 please. Scarlet. Beyond arrogant, the photo shoes, unyielding, strong-willed, wants to be number one. Perfect, but she doesn't. She doesn't usually. Don't lie to me, biography of the character. She doesn't usually do that. She's usually yelling at vodka or being annoying. It's super happy she appears in my story. Hell yeah. I love Helios. Like, it's just, I just don't see it. I just don't see the vision. I just don't see the vision. I know some people see the vision. Big fans. I just don't see the vision. And I feel like this could be the catalyst for such an interesting character, but it's just not used well. I want to see true desperation for perfection. I want to see 7 days a week, 18 hours a day training until the trainer's like, okay, you're actually going to kill yourself. Stop. I want to see, if you're going to be that, I want you to really be that. Is the drip even... The drip is solid. The drip is solid. Of that cannot be denied. But I think this is just going right with Admire Vega and C. And is the potential Uma. All from Trails in the Sky, so I have a bias. I've never heard of Trails in the Sky, so I don't share that bias. Now we're heading to the land of Germany. We got Aishin Flash. I do like that they had to have her stand at attention for her like G1 win animation, just in case you forgot she was German. She finds the sound of a metronome calming. She trims the exact millimeter. Only for times that are written down in a list, just in case you forgot she was German. Doesn't like the taste of mint, but tolerates it is surprising. That's... If she concentrates, she can measure without using a timer. Just in case you forgot she was German. Dressing like that, just in case you forgot. I like Aishin Flash well enough. Oh my god, nursing handjob lady. As certain people in my Discord have taken to calling her. The casual is nice. It's fine. Oh, I like the swimsuit. That's some serious style. There's Dorian popping in with the nursing handjob lady. I like Aishin Flash. I did do a lot of trying to get her on her banner, only for not her, but like 100 pulls worth of carrots and not even a single new 6-star. And her parents were even doubted to be trainee. I kind of figure a lot of the time you'd probably, like, to some degree, meet their families relatively early into, like, training, I guess. You know? Like, it's very, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy about that. Oh, is that her lounging on the beach with Falco? Is why is Smart Falcon the focus? You. I think Action Flash can slot up into A. Alright, El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa. I want to say Pasa's the first American-born Uma that we've gotten to. And that obviously does raise her up because it is peak. It is undoubtedly peak. Although she certainly probably is, given her nature, she's probably from an immigrant household in the Umaverse, because she is more of a Spanish Uma. Well, a Hispanic Uma. Speaks a little Spanish. You mind if a white Uma speaks a little Spanish? Oh. But yeah. She is... She always puts on, she has her like a bravado that she always puts on, and then kind of swaps to, and then kind of like without like the mask, without like the whole facade put up. She's a little bit, yeah, she's a little bit more worried. She's a little more scared. And, you know, I like that it's not just that she is the, like, well, the high-flying, gravity-defying dynamite force of nature. That there is a little bit, that there is something under. Some of the characters got a lot more than others. Some don't have much at all. The second Pasa, the cuck monk. And then McDonald's employee. Everyone's favorite form of Pasa, employed Pasa. I don't think she can go into S. I feel like I'm putting too much in A right now. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? So we'll put Pasa in A. Maybe if A gets too big, that'll like move Cheval Grand up just to kind of balance things out. Fine motion. Irish. The Irish princess. I still find it so funny that, like, for the most part, the like Uma world parallels ours, but there is like the alt history. There is like alt history of like Ireland was never like taken over by by the English, so it's just like it's like always independent. It's an independent kingdom, which is so funny that like that's the like one area where like the Uma timeline just was not the same. Oh, she had longer ears in her original design, almost getting towards being Gerb adjacent. I like the design well enough. Yeah. And it seems like she is, yeah, like, you know, new pop culture. It seems like she is, it does seem as though she is. Ever come thinking about fine motion though? That would be so tragic. That would be so tragic. Maskless L though. Think about Maskless L. I mean, who? Who, Betty? Who? That's just an Uma. You can't tell me Maskless L is real. Yeah. She seems like she more has like an edge. She isn't like, you know, a weeb. She's just like here with an actual respect for the culture while still valuing her own. And that I can respect. I see a dialogue finally clarify that her and family are not actual Irish relatives. Her real life following a revolution resulted in the Throwing global popularity, this change was like a way to avoid offending any Irish players. No, they changed things. It's okay, fine motion. So then if she isn't an actual like if she isn't actual Irish royalty, is she just like the daughter of like I don't know the owners of like Guinness? Because that would be about as close to royalty as you can get. She does kind of dress like a dad on vacation. Which is a bit crazy. But overall, I mean, I like it. I think we could definitely see an A. We could also see a high B. I think either of those things are sensible. I think both are good decisions. I think it's a bit tough to separate. But you know what? I think we'll be generous. I think we'll go for the A because she had a royal image, so it only happened to she's still some royalty, but only happened to live in Ireland. Oh. Man, these royal marriages are complex. It's an EU5 game. Alright, Fuji Kiseki. I don't particularly care that much about Kiseki. The classiest around. The classiest around. Button up your shirt. Button up your shirt before you call yourself the classiest racer around. Come on now. With them thangs thanging around? Nah. When shaking someone's hand, always smile and look them in the eye. That's generally a pretty good, that's generally a pretty good rule. Is if you're shaking someone's hand, you're generally meeting them or it's something like that. That's a good way to make a good first impression. Deep three-sided bow to the audience. Like a dove if you're out of a top hat, you're gonna get a top hat if you're out of nothing. Oh my god, they're really leading into it. So dear ponies. It's like our mother, a stage actress. Her ultimate stage, the Triple Crown. How did that go for you? How did that go for you, Kiseki? I mean, you know, she at least inspired, you know, Pocket, who would end up doing a little more. Like, you know, at least you were an inspiration. Inspiration for the future. The fine motion is like the only Uma with symmetrical ears since IRL fine motion is intersect. Interesting. Alright, fuckboy horse. What was your casual drip? We gotta at least see a casual drip. You do look like a fuckboy. You look like you sell dropshipping courses. She looks like she sells dropshipping courses. She looks like she's gonna tell you how to break out of the Matrix. The dress is nice. But 100%, this is Fuji Kiseki dating coach. I think bottom of B. I think she's better than the C tiers, but she's not as good as the rest of B. So I think we just slaughter in there. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Gold City, Gold City. Horse. A model horse. Gold standard in racing and beauty. Except in Cinderella Grey. That was rough. That was wasn't good. Cinderella Grey at the what was it? The Japan Cup. Yeah, that was a little rough. Made friends with someone from New Zealand and placed 12th. Overall, I have heard a decent amount about I've heard a decent amount about Gold City's like actual story from um uh from like from people playing as her, and she does seem to have kind of an interesting thing going where she's kind of stuck in a situation where she has to focus more on the modeling than the racing, even though the racing is where the passion really is, which, you know, that is interesting, and that is I'm sure a relatable thing for a lot of people, that you're stuck only following the passions to a smaller degree compared to when you are otherwise. The casual outfit's nice, some drip. Look at the story. She has a nice personality. I think she comes across in some ways as a bit distant at first, and then, like, you know, when you understand the character, you move it up a bit. Man, A is getting full. I'd probably put her around Aishin Flash. Well, and Aishin Flash, you know what? You gotta be showing up to the anime, Aishin Flash. You gotta be showing the anime. You're like Happy Meek too? Well, Happy Meek is here, and we already did Bitter Glaze, so yes. Gold Chip is at the bottom. Gold Chip is so fucking annoying. Gold Chip is so fucking annoying. Like, at least the one thing I can give Special Week is that she is all over Uma Musume. I don't even want like any Uma Musume collabs with anything I play, because I know it'll just be Gold Chip. Like, she makes it so I'm not even like excited for like any kind of potential like collab, because it'll just be Gold Chip, and she's just annoying. There is no substance to Gold Chip. No substance. Trying to make it happen with no substance, all flash. You gotta have you gotta be rooted in substance. She is not rooted in substance. You can be goofy. You gotta be rooted in substance. Rooted in substance, rooted in substance, rooted in flash. That's the difference. So yes, Gold Chip at the bottom. Hate Gold Chip, I think. Fucking so annoying. So annoying. Get Agnes Takian as a specialist buffer. Huh. I mean, Takian would probably fill a similar role as Ak Skeletors. I think that'd be sensible. Grass. Ooh, you hearing that Minecraft OC in the background? That's some, I think, Nether music. Feels wistful. All right. We're through with Gold Chip. Gold Chip sucks, as we all know. Grass now. Grass. Beatsley. Japanese at heart. You fucking weeb, Grass. You fucking weeb. You fucking weeb. Oh, I was always born to live in Japan. Oh. Oh, I can't believe Elle would put hot sauce on her natto. Oh, I would never. That's not traditional. Over the Japanese seller, Japanese suits, Japanese culture. Subject Japanese. Got good enough in Ryutaki to perform live. She can't decide if a matcha latte is a Japanese drink or not. Oh my god, Grass. Oh, just dip your takoyaki in the ranch, Grass. You know you want to. It's better that way. Okay, the Japanese just haven't done it because they don't know ranch. They haven't been introduced. You gotta share it with them. You have to be a brand ambassador for ranch, for Hidden Valley. I do like that Grass is normally the very polite type and then just locks the fuck in. And she did put Special Week in her place, and that's pretty awesome. Yeah. And you know what, her being a weeb is funny because she's a character. It's not like when you have to deal with Place Japan people, when you actually have to deal with them. Like, for her, it's funny. This is just a character. This isn't a person. Like, for her, it's a funny trait. The point of being called the spitting image of the ideal Japanese beauty. Grass, come on. Eat the boiga, Grass. Eat the boiga. What the fuck is that? Honor of the blue flame. Oh, you goofy ass bitch. Oh. Oh. I'm a slaughter there. Where did she pull out the glaive? It's all it's taped to her back. It's always there. It'll be a road only in my wake. Considered trading actually just sucks. I mean, Grass Wonder was one of my first A tiers, so I've felt not that. Happy Meek, I mean, Happy Meek is just kind of doo-doo as a racer. She's kind of doo-doo. She's a fine, stoic character. As a racer, she a doo-doo. It's called a Naginata, you filthy gaijin! Ah! Happy Meek, bit, eh. Jingo and she's at least better than the Zenith Cup, than the Zenith Cup girly, and yeah, the rest of D tier. I think Happy Meek's at least more enjoyable than them. Urara is overrated. Urara is overrated. Overrated. That is going to be a big issue to say in the community, but she is. She's not bad. She's definitely a bit overrated, though. Not to mention, I do think the idea, like, community idea that, like, oh, she never, like, gave up or something is, like, a bit flawed because she never had, like, really the expectation of winning. And, like, she just enjoyed, in love of the game. She's out here for the love of the game. And, like, Teo in the second season of the anime, I think, is a way better, like, showing of, like, how actually it can be tough. Because, like, Teo, you know, could actually win everything, and she kind of just got fucked over by being unlucky, getting injured, didn't really do anything wrong. But yeah, Urara's just, she's fine. She's fine. There's nothing like, oh, she's fine, you know, cute, Urara, whatever. But she is overrated. She gets more glaze than she deserves. And look at how dumb her casual outfit is. Unless you actually win the area, kind of. Yeah, it's yeah, it's just not that much there, you know. At the very least, she has helped, you know, Halo to beat generational trauma. You know, by essentially forcing Halo to be a mother figure because Urara is completely brain damaged. So she basically needs a mom. She is stupid. She can't stay prestigious, as you would expect, because she's obviously not running those races. She thinks spinning would make her run faster. She can't understand big words. Like she's at least more entertaining than the C tier characters, and you gotta at least give her that. She's a stupid baby, but like a stupid baby is more interesting than Vega or Scarlet. Being a dumbass little stupid horse is definitely still more interesting than what's going on in C tier. The quote unquote giant. Although I think she's like 5'11". Vagavono, 180 centimeters. Yeah, that's not that tall. That's like 5'11". Which does show you how short the other Umas are in the way that she kind of towers over them. I don't know much about it, but let's see. Chef, a gentle soul, what a broad. Sumo fanatic. Where was she born abroad? Is she American? Cool, or is she not American? Less cool. IRL. Horse. Fat. Big. Sizable horse. Where were you born? Okay. She cool. She cool. She for real. She for real. US born Uma. That is for real. That's real. That's real shit. Respect for that. Seattle Slew as well. As a part of that pedigree. That's a Triple Crown winner. No wonder she was larger. There's a lot of larger US horses. That does help, but it doesn't. I don't know if it helps enough. She seems fine. And that's it. She seems okay. She doesn't really have anything funny about her. By the way, stuff full of sweets. Yeah, she's just kind of bacon and shit. She's from Kentucky. You say from Kentucky, Texas? You mean Kentucky? Kentucky's also a state, just like Texas. You can't be from Kentucky, Texas. Unless I suppose there's a city in Texas called Kentucky, but I don't think there is. Sumo wrestler though? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, but like your namesake doesn't do a whole lot. He at least gets to be C. She at least gets to be C. Above the D's, but not doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot to increase her stock beyond that. Not good at American geography. Fair, understandable. Oh wait, we didn't go to the next Uma. Who's the next Uma? Oh, Hishi Amazon. The better Hishi. Absolute heat. Hot-tempered. Also knows living ball. Just has living skills. Kinda heat. Kinda heat. Damn. We got fucking Master Chef over here. Oh, yep, and you got the original design there. The current race outfit. Very epic, very epic. We do love to see it. The goalpost. We do love to see it. Very cinema. Underclassmen help her post their character mental access to Instagram. Does Instagram still exist in this world? And Instagram is just for Umas? Or
do people just only want to see Umas? So it's like called Oomstagram because it's like this is where you find the Umas, you know? It's like this is where you find the Umas. Because everyone just wanted to see Umas. Alright, the casual outfit. Ooh, that's heat. That's drip. That may be the finest drip we've seen yet in the casual. It's up there with Curran. Cinema. That's pretty cinema. Reveal. Oh, she has a wedding one. Very nice. The wedding dress looks like nicer on her because it has more contrast. Maybe that's why Curran's got a dark one. Overall, quite nice. That's quite nice. I mean, A is getting pretty full. He's getting pretty full. I think we might just have to go into A again. It's getting a little full. Cheval Grand is approaching just getting pushed up to S. I was thinking about doing it initially. She's approaching just getting pushed up. Because there's a lot of E's. There's a lot of A's. Go above grass. And the red casual makes her look Latina. Yeah, kinda. Can see it. Ekuno dictus. A nerd horse. Who's terrible at eating hamburgers. Oh. Oh. Gambling? That's your weakness? That should be your strength. I'm not liking what I'm seeing right here. This will be a serious and rigid, keeps prices going. Calm, great physical condition. Manage yourself thoroughly, run as long as possible. Or passive, not being able to run. Very different from Ogre's intent. The race outfit isn't bad, but a little bit. I'm not connecting. I'm not seeing the vision. Casual outfit is nerd emoji as well. I'm not seeing the vision. I'm not really seeing the vision on this one. I don't want to go that far down, but like I'm not seeing the vision on this one. Oh, you know what? You can just sneak it a C again. Inari 1, I kind of just found annoying in Cinderella Grey, reading Cinderella Grey. So I don't really, I just don't really like Inari 1. I find her kind of annoying. You know, the edit from Cinderella Grey where it's her and it's fucking alright enough racing time to kill each other is funny, but even then that's just an edit. I just don't like her, and I don't particularly like the design either. The design doesn't really save anything. It just feels like, you know, something that, you know, you've seen. This would be more unique, but it just feels like Place Japan design. Very like, I would expect there to be a character in the Japanese game that has that design. It doesn't really do anything special for me. Just gonna have to go down there with the bitey child, with the neighbor's kid, and the serial stalker and harasser. Inez. I don't like Inez, but this is not Inez, this is Inez Fujin. A little different. That original design is better. Could have been a bit more flashy with the colors like they are in the newer race outfit. But I like the windbreaker. Filler from the Cinderella Grey generation. Yeah. The girl works hard for the family. Very quick start and strong sense of responsibility for multiple part-time jobs. And sisters, she'll never find a complaint about it. Oh my god, she's fucking Larry from Gumball. She's working all the jobs. Good subject, math. Couldn't be me. Impressive. Honestly, you know, you'd expect more of their good subjects to be math, given where the school is, but I digress. At least 3 times a month, her classmates accidentally call her Big Sis. She can wrap any box neatly. Patterned masking tape from the dollar store. Kind of silly. Weaknesses, luxury, requests. Can't refuse them. Oh. They tend to react when they hear the sound of little kids. In a good way, not like a... not a pass to the island way. I like her. So she's homies with Ryan and rivals with McQueen. Kind of based. McQueen trash. Hey! I mean, who wouldn't be friends with Helios? A very peak Uma. You must have a mental illness if you wouldn't try to be friends with her. Okay. Look at dripping like a DoorDash driver. Got a crop top hoodie in honor of Dorian. The server, the waiter. Oh my goodness, the swimsuit is interesting. You have the little yellow plastic over it. The little bit that we've learned here, I like her more than I did. I think we're in the top B. I think we're in the top B with that. We're top and B with this one. Kawakami Princess. Halo's biggest fan, which is based. That is quite based. I do appreciate that. Halo needs more fans because her mom does not want to see her succeed. A tomboyish girl who aspires to become a princess. It's a surprisingly unique take on something like that. Like or like she still retains and like is like very strong and everything, and has a strong-willed, strong, hard worker, and then still does want to fucking drip out in the pink. Yeah, power princess, very much so. Princess, yes. Pillow princess, no. She once grew 12 centimeters in a year. Awesome. What a fact. I'll propose to my prince myself. Epic. She has a self-proclaimed princess tail. Family, they always make a cute and durable clothes for her. She's proud to admit that among all her usai, her ears look the best with a tiara. Halo is her role model, which is kind of funny. Because definitely King Halo is kind of pretending to be the confident, like, so she's delusional. I suppose. I do like it though. I do like it, gotta say. It's a nice casual outfit as well. Halo is her dad, right? Yes. Yeah, Halo is the father. Does make sense. King, Halo, princess. Like, King's daughter is the princess. I've been throwing around and squishing this one of the for the like Popycom like tournament and everything. You could choose to get like a little like Popycom thing sent to you by HG. I'm just squeezing one of the little Popycom almost stress ball guys. Drip, decent drip. He has the sword as well, as every princess needs. It's pretty heat. Is it better than Fujin? It might be better than Fujin. It's pretty unique. It's pretty heat. She does she does believe in the GOAT, King Halo, one of the greats of the game. That's gotta be And you know what? Maybe Cheval Grand really does need to be pushed up. But before we start talking about being pushed up to S, we've got another S tier to cover. King Halo, goated with the sauce, hitting the gritty. It is epic. You gotta appreciate, you gotta respect it. One of the greats of the game. There's just nothing else to say. One of the best Uma, the best Uma. Her story is like so, her like career and everything. The story is so much more like hitting than most of the other characters, and I think it is because I think it is because of what we see with her mom hating her, and well, her mom doesn't necessarily hate her. Her mom is like, you're a failure, you're a fraud, don't follow your dreams, go be an accountant. The only good Uma from the golden generation. I don't know, I like saying Sky and Pasa and Grass. Really, Special Week's the only bad Uma from the golden generation, in my opinion. But yeah, like, and the fact that the whole like Bra King's pride and demeanor and everything is like is pretty much all a bit, it's all there to hide a lack of confidence. It's pretty, it's a cool way to use it, and it's a good like subversion of the of kind of what you'd expect with this type of character. He's the worst MC out of the rest. Yeah. He says you haven't reached other G tiers yet. Yeah, Gold Ship is alone because we haven't reached other G tiers yet, so it's just currently G for Gold Ship. People think Jungle Pocket is worse. That's ill. That's so mentally ill. I don't know how else to describe that other than completely mentally ill. Jungle Pocket below Special Week is just completely disgusting. King of Gang Beast. True, her voice actress is also just the Gang Beast goat. It's a secret. It's when I am down that I must look up. She's a gambling addict. Peak. Yeah, you know, she might have a little white woman in her. You know, she watches the TV show, the character does something that she wouldn't immediately do, and she's like, wouldn't be me, wouldn't be me, I wouldn't do that. And also quite drippy with the casual outfit, like the kind of lattice sleeves. Here you got the cheerleader one, and then the marriage halo, evergreen identity. It's all peak. Maybe I'll need to take time to like. Maybe I'll like sometime make like a top 10 like Uma's video, so I have a like more thought out, because obviously like I can expunge for a long time about why Dorothy is my favorite character in Arknights, because I've thought about it so often, and Dorothy's appeared so often in content, and I've written about Dorothy so often. Halo's definitely up there with the S tier, topping the S tier. Absolute peak. Cooking, cinema, epic. Kita-san Black. Kita, I feel like I feel like, because she was obviously the main character of the third season, I feel like they kind of wasted a bit of an opportunity. They wasted a little bit of an opportunity. I think having someone need to face that they're like, that they're past their prime and they're not who they should be is, or they're not who they were anymore, is interesting. And like, especially when she feels like she's like letting down all those people that have like supported her all this time. Like it's a fair thought process. But it does feel like they wasted a little bit of potential here. Does harem protag IRL? Harem protag while also getting cocked. I suppose that's the world of a. I suppose that's the world of a racehorse. Fun to see her go crazy over Teo. She did indeed. She was wilding over Teo. She's okay with that. And tries the entrance ceremony. That's cute. West training, basic training. Finish cleaning the chopsticks. They have a lot of bones. Very impressive, Kita. I like her. I don't like her as much as Diamond, but I do like her. I think they definitely, as opposed to like Teo, where they cooked, they ate, they left no crumbs, yada yada, all of that. With her, they wasted opportunity a little bit. The casual, kind of nice, what you'd expect. And you got then you got the Christmas, and then you got the festival white look. Which is, you know, you expect her to be wearing, you know, Kita-san Black to be wearing, you know, the black dress, but it is, you know, it is what it is. It does look nice. I like her. I think I'd probably top B tier, B for black. So I'd probably put her there. She's quite likable, but she's not that interesting. Maybe I'll like get her sometime, and then I'll like see her like character story, and I'll be like, oh, damn, I was wrong all along. Kita-san's actually peak. Little Koken is definitely the best Zenith Cup Uma. Probably the best so far of the NPC like opponents, because she's like actually just to some degree villainous. She's actually like, man, all your fucking stupid friendship. Oh, I hate your stupid friendship. It's so gross. We're gonna kick your ass. All you smiling and whatever the fuck. So, you know what? Top of C tier. I don't love her, but at least she's something like a villain. Oh my goodness. Mid-Hatton Cafe. Do, Manhattan. Alright. We busting out old Mid-Hatton Cafe.
The jet black phantom, always casting shadows, quite the mysterious Uma Musabe.
I'm right here with someone you can't see. No, trainer, I'm not schizophrenic. They're just my friend that only I can see. Rah!
I spend dusk alone as frequently as possible.
Yeah, I can see why Skorak likes her.
Apparently there's a voice that only she can hear. A full moon in the night sky, taken atop a mountain. Close my eyes and I picture a dark night.
I'm quite knowledgeable about deep sea fish. Most prominent feature is her jet black hair. Okay, well, if Ayabe is a top tier story, then yeah, tell me the story, but it better be about the Uma and not just the real one, because we're doing the Umas. doesn't relate to Sunday Silence and Uma, let's be real. Yeah, Sunday Silence nearly won the Triple Crown, then just went to Japan and started fucking. That's basically his life story. Nearly won the Triple Crown, realized he didn't, realize he was washed, went to Japan, had a lot of sex. They can coincide, but it better not be like, oh, well, the horse this, that, like, the Uma never does. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And she has the suit. Stagel going to be on the tier list? Yeah, yes. But this isn't related to Sunday Silence. Well, yes. Any Uma born before, he would have been fucking. He was not his child. Indeed. Facts, true. For real. Honest to God, truth. Fitting. Yeah, I sing close all chasing odd patterns of the fingertips. She's always with her friend. If you a nice cup of coffee, it's gonna be done too quickly, hurts her stomach. I do like that she tends to seemingly be more moody, especially in like the Jungle Pocket movie. That's respectable. Sometimes you gotta be a hater, especially if you're dealing with those types of people all the time. You gotta be a bit of a hater. Ain't nothing wrong with being a hater. Casual outfits, some nice drip. I go should, but I think it's pretty late. That's less good drip, but it's still respectable. And that is quite nice drip. Oh, her gloves have the Mickey Mouse lines! Oh, if the gloves were white, they would be the Mickey Mouse gloves. I do like her, but where to put her? Where to put her? Where to put her? Oh, where? Oh, where? She's not like in global, so I haven't like played and like seen the cafe story, so I don't know as much about her as some of the ones in the game at least. What I know is from, you know, movie, where she was somewhat successful, if I remember correctly, but also had to overcome some failures, which, you know, respectable, moody. Yeah, the A tier is indeed growing larger and larger every day. Every day, gotta fill up the A tier more and more. That's cheeseburger yet? Dorian, where, cheeseburger is here. So... Now I'm wondering if Takian's too high. I kind of want to put them together, but I feel like up here is too high. I feel like this is too high. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it's a little too high. Yeah, Block TV. Just for cheeseburger? Yeah, she's later into Cinderella Grey. I have to reorganize this A tier at a certain point, because it feels kind of right, it feels kind of wrong though. It feels kind of correct, kind of incorrect. Feels like it could be shifted. Feels like it could be shifted. Like it could work out if it was shifted. Granny. Grandma. Oh, Grandma sure does love. She loves showing up to school in her Ferrari. In her Ferrari from the 70s. She insists that she is 17, but I don't think I believe it. I don't think I believe it one bit. She's like, this is like 1950s. That's an old look. That's significantly more new age. That got that. So looking old, looking a little old. Oh, that's just my boomer go. Damn, what? Damn, Dorian, does fucking does Downforce get fucking vitiligo later in her life? If that's older Downforce? She goes the way of Michael Jackson, sadly. Rosenski's cool. He's funny. Wants the boogie. I'm just saying, boogie. That's, you say boogie, I'm a little suspicious. Never gotten a single scratch on touch on her sports car. Default phone background. Chats with her competitors normally. Bright red sports car is a hand-me-down from her dad. Getting it all silky with a morning shower. Gotta get the tail all silky with the morning shower. That's respectable. There's the elephant in the truck. Yeah, it's good. It's cool. It is funny that it's like she's just very clearly old. If you're the Top Gun, please allow me at least that. Oh god, she was Top Gun, wasn't she? Oh no, Dorian, she was Top Gun. Oh god, Marzensky, you filed taxes, you're not 17, facts. Marzensky, you've taken out your third mortgage on your house, you're not 17. Was trying to summer vacation, you guys almost throw up from the speed, yeah. Hand me down for her dad. Likely story! Old ass bitch. Yeah, she, you know what, honestly, put her next to Aston Machan, that seems fitting. Marvelous Sunday, she's fucking annoying. Marvelous Sunday's fucking annoying, dude. So fucking, she's not ever present the way Goldship is, so Goldship 100% is like more annoying, but Marvelous Sunday's pretty annoying. Like, this character it's just annoying. I do not particularly care for poor nice nature being forced to be her roommate. Unlucky. She's healed. Better now. Still has delusions. She's just older now. Yeah, she's just Top Gun but getting older. It didn't actually mature. Goats are next to each other. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah. Do we even have good drip? Oh, the drip's not even there. The drip's not even there. The drip's not even there. Is it bad enough to go into the very bottom? Feels more like a bottom of F than joining Goldship. You gotta be a special type of ass. You gotta be a special type of ass to be down there with Goldship. I'm just like, oh, you're such a hater. You're the one who compared her to Top Gun. Dorian, you're the one who compared your own Uma to Top Gun, and you know I was just confirming the truth that you were speaking. Motherfucker. The fortune teller. Ah! I like when she screams. It's funny when she goes ah! After like the slightest minor inconvenience. That's kind of epic. So kind of cinema, kind of do like, she is a little bit too obsessed with fortune telling, but that is guys' life sometimes. You know, weakness is unlucky things. What? daily spiritual hotspots. Always run alongside black cats, pray for victory. Has an advanced rank in Japanese calligraphy. Very impressive. It's Northern Lion! Let's go! That's my egg! That's my egg! He's giga depressed, by the way. Oh. Unlucky. You need help, ma'am. Need help. That's perfect. That's her when she sees Northern Lion's bald head and realizes she could perfectly commune with the spirits from it. A little silly. The memes are quite good. I like when she goes. "Ah!" It's pretty epic. Her god also appeared in her story as her doppelganger. What the fuck? What the fuck is motherfucker even about? That is pretty peak. I'm ranking her mostly just off the memes. So I don't know if she can get all the way to A. I don't know. Don't know if she can get all the way up to A. She might. She might. You know what? She can sneak in. She can sneak in. Matakane Tannhäuser. Optimistic and friendly. Called Amachi by everyone in your hometown. It was too ordinary. Deems that as a flaw. I'm not gonna be ordinary. I'm gonna be cool. He says. Lion's bald head. I think that's worthy. That is true. That is awfully peak. I am on team cucumbers and potato salad. All right. The little Tumblr humory on that one. Her hat's her third one. She's gone through so many hats. Strikes love advice, her own words. You can't actually trust her. Yeah, and she is a part of the team, the squad. Along with Nice Nature in the anime. Beloved yet incomplete person with great talent. Yeah, the fits are fine. The fits aren't bringing the heat. I think the Mambo meme catapulted her to fame. Don't think she gets a hole in her hat for a ear when the hat already had built-in holes for Uma ears. She a little different. She's a Sigma Uma. She doesn't follow the Uma pack. Yeah, wait, slight increase, ate too much. For real, it was Thanksgiving not long ago. Just like actual, I don't know what she does. She just kind of seems like, she seems a bit of like personality-wise, she's a bit of Jane Uma Musume. Seems a little bit average. But I guess it is like the thing, she feels that she's too ordinary. For her to change her ordinary self. It doesn't feel like she's changing her ordinary self. Maybe that's something that's explored more in the Mambo career. But she's not getting where she isn't getting to the other Matakane. She's not getting there. Maybe she top C tier. Or maybe she's below Koken. Her and Ayabe can talk about being neutral and average together. On global yet? Yes. Don't have access to all the knowledge. Top Gun, yeah. That's not what I'd say, given what she'd be doing and saying. I think of her and trainer. Always let live close for any trainer's office. Lock a trainer's seat in the audience. Top Gun, you are not your trainer's girlfriend. You are like 14. Do your homework and get back on the track. Oh yeah, she's Teo's roommate. I remember because in like season 2, she's always like sleeping whenever like anytime it's like showing like her and Teo's room, she's always asleep in it. Yeah. The trainer is like her celebrity crush, except she gets to interact with him, so she's just really cringe. Because I mean, that's essentially the case, right? Is the trainer's probably like late 20s or something, and she's like 14, and she's like trying to rizz him up, but it doesn't work. As she has come across the lone Japanese man not interested in 14-year-olds. Unlucky for her, she's normally you'd be able to hit on those, but just in her case, find the right one. She has a nice fit though. I like the casual outfit. That one's okay too. That one's not great. That one's good. All the ones but the dress are pretty good. She has a good fit. But yeah, it's hard to take her career seriously. Just later for it. It is somewhat endearing and funny. She tries so hard, but she does so bad. And it is somewhat endearing. Like I probably enjoy it a little more than the D tier individuals. So we probably gotta drop her into the bottom of C. Oh my god, sweet Dodo. Rise and shine, sweet Dodo. In the bomber jacket, yeah, the bomber jacket's nice. Someone like me should be racing, but still, I don't love the personality. I don't love the like super anxious, socially awkward personality. You're gonna have to go to a Supa Uma ranking to find that getting glazed. She has obviously the series where there's her and Opera O, and she's constantly racing against her, and because obviously it mimics what happened in reality, she's always like just short. But she does respect and admire that Opera O is a narcissist. She's somehow more anxious than last, right? That can't be. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That can't be. Her thangs are thangin'. Do appreciate that when the thangs thang a little bit. Her original design, she had a little coat on. I kind of like that. I like that nice detail. But yes, Sweet Dodo is fine. Little bit of annoying personality. Her fits, they're fine. They're operational. That's a different look to just compare that to that. That's a whole different Dodo look. A whole different look. I think we're probably just looking at a C. Put her just right in the middle of C, right next to Happy Meek, right in the middle of C. The fangs, they're so big because they fangin'. They fangin' all over the place. Guaranteed debuff for races till the end of the first year. Wow. That's stupid. Alright, next up. This just says for Umas. I could see that. Yeah, I mean, there's a good mixture of Umas with the sizes. I mean, I think the only way you'd really be looking to complain is if you're just like can't be satisfied with some of it being for you. If you just want literally everything to always be for you 24/7 is I think the main way you wouldn't be satisfied. But there's a lot of people like that, so I can definitely see that being a thing. Arden, the first of the Mejiros. I don't really like many of the Mejiros. Glass legs, you're fine, you're okay, you're fine. You're what, you're kinda whatever. You're fine. You exist. Unfortunate that your legs don't work. But like, that's the same as Takian and other Umas whose legs are also fucky. Glad you like your grandma and you have a picture of her on your phone. Your strengths are neatly wrapped in bandages because you're always breaking your glass legs. I said I don't like most of the Mejiros. I don't think I said all, Laffy. Look at how many there are. Like 4 of them. Or 6. Sorry, there's 4 that I don't really like. Arden, it's just kind of whatever. There's nothing new. There's nothing new here. I'm not seeing anything new. If I'm not seeing anything new, I'm a little bit like, We've already seen Umas doing these things. You're gonna have to Uma a little bit. Mejiro Bright. What do you do? Works your own place. Carefree and clumsy. Expectations placed on her aren't very high. Basically, it's there from the rumors she might be the most important. She enjoys watching the trains run. She hopes to travel alone someday for her dolls. I only surpass others when I'm in last place. That's a little sad. It's a little kind of pathetic. Definitely that's an interesting that's an interesting thing to that you could have. I don't know if they would fully make use of it, but being kind of the like family outcast and disappointment. But it seems like you don't have big expectations for family, but the whole family is like still like behind you. They're still like very friendly with you and everything. So it's like you're just like the least talented family member, and that's kind of it. Like, all right, that's unlucky for you, but not my fucking problem. Dobert. Bobert. Bobert. Dobert. Cool. Not all you can have beauty in your titles. You're gonna have to do something else. She wants to change, bearing the scars of her past. Oh my god. Weaknesses, men, thunder. She was raised her visitors are never rare. She nonetheless had a very sheltered life. Together, she know cold strangers. But those who take time to talk to her realize that she is not quite as uptight as she first seems. Except when she hears a man's voice. Is this a reference to the actual horse being passed around like a cheerleader in a locker room? I always make eye contact when talking to young children. Father said that he can no longer call her Bear-chan. There's sketches for a manga about a girl and her fateful encounters are hidden deep within her drawer. Her piano and cello skills are on par with those of a kindergarten teacher. So she likes kids and drawing manga. I don't. I'd be scared of men too if I was an Uma. That is true. Men notably seem to love their Umas in the Umaverse. There's the casual fit. Why you cutting out? What is with that? That looking like a dress shirt? The puppy sleeves, you have the cutouts? What the hell? That's nice. A sundress and then normal. I mean, she's fine. If she doesn't like me, then I don't like her. Fucking fuck you. It's important to get her best about more than she gets jiggy with Curran. Oh my god. The squad all dancing. Why did suddenly the stream just show that there's no one watching? Did everybody just suddenly leave the stream, or is YouTube lying to me? It says 0 concurrent viewers, and it was like a lot of people just a second ago. It was like 14. So did everybody leave, or is YouTube lying to me? What is the answer? What is the answer? Yeah, YouTube just says there's 0 concurrent viewers, Laffy. Considering you're talking right now, I'm going to assume they're lying to me. Yeah, okay, so it's just lying. It just tells me 0 concurrent viewers, but there's viewers, so it's just lying. For free. That's insane. Alright, Dober, you can go with the other Majiro that's not quite as bland. McQueen, as Teo would say. McQueen.
The crown jewel of the prestigious Majuro clan.
Classy and poised young lady. Born into a family of racing legends, Major McQueen is a long-distance runner who is the envy of her peers. She's class and decorum befitting her prestige, and is determined to take first at the Tenno show. Like many Major races before. Face off, she enjoys having afternoon tea. Many other residents of the Major estate. Parents call her Mackie, they should call her Lightning instead. So she has a secret, checks her temperature, it's a childhood habit. Race history, race strategy, sports nutrition. Well, none of that matters, cause yo legs don't hold up, bitch. Schrodinger's viewer count, yeah, Schrodinger's viewer count.
Ka-chow! McQueen, yeah! Ka-chow!
Oh. Michelle, bring him home in her sleep and wakes herself up. She's not as upset by other people's eccentricities as she used to be. Yeah, you fucking better not be. If you're in Trayson, you better not be that upset by eccentricities, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, so baseball for some reason? True. It is fairly based that she is a sports fan, you know. I don't feel represented very often, you know, in that way. Also, Dorian, I'm not sure if you're looking now, but you mentioned the flower dress girl. That is gonna be here, near the very bottom. It's the other Curran. There's influencer Curran, and then there's the other Curran. I can appreciate that enough to at least put her in C. You can go with Scarlet and Sweet Dodo. Now we have the good Megaros. Now we finally made it to the good Megaros. Finally. Palmer is a positive gal you can count on. Daughter of the Medjugorje family, however, she's a sociable and friendly mood maker. Very kind. She's an empath. Also, any mention of sports team and other Curran's black belt. Wait, what? Curran has a black belt? That's awesome. In what fucking, like, martial art? You compare yourself to more talented relatives. Best you found is escaping. If you keep running positively, you'll carve up a path of your own someday. Strengths, golf, and digging holes. Bro, that's Gerb core. That's straight up Jerboa core. Weaknesses, hurdle races, never mind. That's not Jerboa core. When I say I can run away, I have to give myself a place to run to. Group photo with the gals. Even rival score to chirp near his racers. She writes on any slang she learns in her journal. She's studying. She's studying the way. His principle to use sunscreen no matter what. That is quite common in like a fashion circles. You put on your sunscreen before you go out in the sun at all. Which is, I'm pretty sure, solid for your skin. Pretty sure it's good for your skin. I think it's a dermatologist recommended thing to do. The race outfit, what's the original design? Oh, the original design is just what we get. So very, very funny that it's like her almost rebellion against being like a less talented child of the family is essentially going and becoming the party, like the party kid. She's the rich party kid. That's what she ended up going off to do with her cash. They love tucking their shirts in, especially the casuals. The Christmas with the reindeer. She meets Helios and slowly becomes yeah. Helios has fixed her. Helios taught her all about Skibbity Toilet. Look at that. Taught her all about Skibbity Toilet. Taught her all about 6'7". She really fixed her. It does feel a bit like just back to Element. It does feel just like a bit of a lesser version of Helios. So I almost don't feel like I can put it too high because it feels like Helios 2, but a little bit worse. But then again, if they do more, just complement each other. And you know, Cheval, you can finally get pushed up to S. You've been waiting long enough. A tier is getting filled up enough. You can get pushed up. And Ryan. Epic. Should probably be a little more yoked, but it's a gacha game. Well, Nakita, she's S. She doesn't like she'd throw you on your ass if you didn't. That's peak. That's kind of cinema. Be more normal. Charlotte shoulder trying to get more normal stress. Yeah. Pretty girl loves a good workout, though born in prestigious from her animated personality somewhat betrays that fact. If you're overly complex running your childhood friend Queen and wish to be as fast and pretty as her, though physically strong, her heart is rather delicate. Hey, yo, for real. Sometimes that happens when this is cholesterol. I also want to give yourself encouragement. Hey, sometimes, you know, you're not confident in yourself, and you know, you got to start working out. You're an adult sports fan? I'd assume. I'd hope. At least. In a new chapter of my favorite show among her releases, I reread all of the volumes. Her dad looks so young that he's often mistaken for her brother. She works up a stress. She has a separate towel for her tail. Change positions a lot when she's reading romance manga. She always tries on clothes before she buys them. Generally, you should probably do that if that's an option. Basketball uniform? Oh. We see that here? Name origin. Well, it doesn't show it. Whatever. She all in her card. She's also balling in her card, right? She's a straight up baller. The casual outfit, it's giving a bit of grandma. I do like a steampunk one, but the casual, it's giving a bit of grandma. It's giving grandma. It's giving grandma. Yeah, she's got to be up there with Palmer. Those are the best two Mijiros. Poor Kita is stuck in B when honestly she could definitely be an A. I don't like to talk like a machine trope, and I'm pretty sure Bourbon does it. I do not like the acting like a machine when a character is not a machine. Staring contest. Some things aren't quantifiable. True. You might steal her tail on Thunder Strikes. She gives piggyback ride and say that she has a very big back. Dorian, look, it's a reference to you. Dorian, big back. She has a long back. It's just like you. She has a long back. Like Telopsis. I do not like that Telopsis talks like that. No, Shwazum. I do not like that Telopsis talks like that. Yeah, poor Bourbon is a victim of speaking in a way that I hate. I do like Finger Nash. Her natural casual fit is nice. She's not like F tier, but she is going in the D. Not a fan of her. Now time for Cheeseburger. Mr. Cheeseburger. Also known as Mr. Chill Bingus. Mr. Creamy Balls. What does the CB stand for? Let's show me. Boring! Boo! That's so lame. Mr. Cockboy. Bourbon and all electronic devices she destroyed. A CB, she has the race outfit, got the tassels going on the pants, got the flared pants, the crop top, the Cheeseburger. It loves the free world of racing. The unbound ambience she exudes gives her a mysterious charm. At first glance, she appears to be free-spirited. It's because she's stubborn and refuses to do anything she doesn't agree with. Surprisingly, she may be a bit clumsier than most other Umusai. Especially the hat, yeah. The Cheeseburger fit is quite nice. Alright, tell you walking about poker is a strength. Weaknesses, lining up, lies, and deception. Ears, she can touch her ears with her feet. That's not something about the ears, that's just about being flexible. She's afraid of elevators. With elevators. See forces. View from the starting line is one of a kind, enjoyed to the fullest. A photo of the sunrise she took while half asleep. Fully commit to anything that seems interesting. Her parents kind of got eloped. Triple Crown winner. She has aura. She is goofy. She's free-spirited but not annoying. I like her a lot. She is quite good. Now what? Now what's the Cheeseburger drip looking like? The casual, that's good. That's a good fit. That's a good fit. Now, if you're gonna be tucking the shirt into the pants, then have something else on over it. Touch my ears with my foot, reach my nose though. I just tried to figure and figured out that I can. You're not impressive, CB. So what if yours are on the top of your head and mine are on the side? I can do the same thing you can. Now on the casual, it is a little disappointing thing that there's no hat in either of these. Then where she's wielding a giant DS stylus. I do like that the hat also says CB. Cheeseburger, we're liking what we're seeing with the cheeseburger. We're liking the cheeseburger. We're cheesing our burger. That's gotta be quite high. That's gotta be quite high. I think that's pretty fitting. I think that's a good cheeseburger place. We may have to oh geez, yeah, we may have to speed up some of this. You know, there's some of these that I know nothing about. I might just kind of, we might sling them in a like question mark tier, because we've taken a lot of time. I will decide what I'm gonna do, and in fact, propose solutions, chat. I have to go take a piss. So while I'm doing that, propose what you would do to speed this up a little bit, because we still got a lot of Umas we gotta cover, and there's some of them that obviously need to actually get some time. It can't just be that they're all a speeder. So let me know what you do to fix it, and I'll be back in a minute. God, chat, what are we suggesting? Stick every gold in the G tier. Max, fuck 'em. Could prioritize the EN Umas first. That's not bad. Yeah. What if I have like a little timer? Okay, so we have this is shrink it a little bit. That's on it better. Can I like pop this out? That'd be so nice. Okay, you know what? Chat doesn't need to see the timer. Okay, so I'm gonna have I increase this. I'm gonna have 2 minutes for any Umas that aren't on EN or that I like know about. Okay, so 2 minutes to start it. Okay, Nakayama Festa. I know who this bitch is, but I don't know anything else about her. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We got to acquire information. Half-hearted races don't give you a thrill. The tendency to race. An outlandish gambler. A gambler. The nature of an outlaw. She's apathetic, lazy Uma, but under the training of her mentor, she discovers the thrill of racing. She can only live on the edge and tends to cut corners in tepid situations. An old-fashioned people person who often hangs out in back alleys with strangers. And she's cutting corners. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Weaknesses: dried squid when gambling or telekinesis is a bluff. She can't handle carbonated drinks. Bit of an opera buff? What the fuck? How the hell are you of all people in fucking opera buff? Yeah. Let's see your fits. Casual, it's not a bad fit. That's nice. I do like that you're into gambling. That's pretty Sigma. That's Sigma. That's pretty Sigma. Bottom of B. Alright, Brian. Fucking Brian. I'm not a big Brian fan. I'm not a massive Brian fan. Brian is kind of a bit whatever to me. Brian. I just run, crush, and win. Like, this character archetype is just not that interesting to me. Most of the time, I'm just kind of bored of this character archetype. Like, it is what it is. If you like it, you like it. I don't, so... apologies, but yeah, I don't like that character archetype, like, at all, really. Taishin. Now, Taishin is a little bit buffed up by being next to Ticket, and Ticket is funny, and everyone should like Ticket. If you don't like her, then you go to hell, essentially. It's so perfect. Ticket being there is peak, but yeah, Taishin is saying look down upon as good friends with it. Yeah, so is someone who like was looked down on. That's like the whole like where all of this comes from, and like really trying to kind of push forward. She's small and angry, you know. She's like a chihuahua. She's a bit small and angry, you know. She would definitely, if she upset Ticket, she'd definitely tell Ticket to cry about it, and then Ticket would indeed cry about it. You'd better believe Ticket would cry about it. I rule, I never give nicknames to stray cats. Rumor that a B&W mom group is about to form. Sports nutrition, kilo profile, and presumably cut flowers. Big deal in the rhythm game scene. Addicted to solo camping videos. Yeah, like a chihuahua. She is definitely. I do like her more than Hayahide. I'm gonna put her up. I'm gonna put her up just a little more. But neither of them holds a candle to the GOAT of that group. Where is the GOAT of that group? Damn, where are you at, Ticket? There's Ticket. When we get to Ticket, that's gonna be epic. Narita Top Road, NTR. Everyone loves NTR. She's gonna be a perfect honor student. Yes, she's a supporting character. Bright, breezy, brimming with spirit. Always fighting on, whatever the adversity. First to recognize and applaud the strength of others, and she's well loved in return. She exudes star quality, but for some reason the top step of the podium always seems to elude her. She tries and hard. Tries hard, but she can never beat the goats. Sadly. I like it. I like Topper a lot. The fact that she does struggle to beat the like top, you know, to actually win is, you know, is obviously meaningful. Similar to like Nice Nature, there's an actual like there is much more to that than like, oh, Urara never gave up. Well, Urara was never even going to like come close to winning. Urara was never like gonna, or Urara was never coming close. Urara was like lame. I remember DMing someone who just started taking a career, and they said, I just started her career, and she's instantly crying. Tweeted about that, and everyone knew his ticket. They are, yeah. I think, like, for, like, Nice Nature and, like, Top Road, especially because Nice Nature and Top Road are both so nice, canonically. They're both such good people, but good things don't happen to them in spite of that. They are both canonically really nice, but they still never get to, like, win. And I do have from Road to the Top, the scene where nature bursts into tears. I do have that saved as a Discord reaction gif because it's perfect for a lot of scenarios. Her fit, kind of a little epic. I wasn't sold on it. I'm more sold on it. I wasn't sold on it. I'm more sold on it. I'm more. You don't care for Top Road? Fuck you, Laffy. Differing opinion to me, the streamer? I can't believe this. Honestly, disgusting. Top Road, definitely. I'm a big fan of Top Road. I feel like I did not talk that much about Takia and Cafe for them being as high as they are. But yeah, Top Road definitely up pretty high in A. I like it. I like Top Road a lot. Nice nature. Nice nature things. The original epic funny loser. She is some deep-seated issues with her self-confidence. But Nice Nature is pretty awesome. My last Nice Nature career I got True Way of Kings undefeated 17-0 career, which is pretty fucking awesome. Pretty fucking awesome. And you know, deserved for the character. I remember seeing like people making the memes. There's like the meme format of like the once you like read X, you'll never want to stop beating the shit out of Y. And it's like once you read Nice Nature's story, you'll never stop wanting to beat the shit out of Tokai Teo. Yeah. Some secret pride having someone who believes in her. That's sweet. She's good at origami. She's an expert using leftovers in the fridge. Table tennis, find your sex weaknesses. Social media. Always jerk a little anytime she hears natty. Is she all natty? And a Nice Nature. She's great. Hers is simple, and I mean a lot of her story, even if you're like winning every race, is still about like overcoming that, because it's not that simple. Once you've told yourself that once you've told yourself that you're in a certain point, like, well, once you the story that you tell yourself is very powerful. You can like practically get through reality. You may be succeeding, but you might think you might have that imposter syndrome, and she's just she is completely flooded with it. But she's awesome, and she is one of the Umas that definitely does want to bang the trainer. I'll never let anyone take like my #1 place in your heart, or whatever she says after you like meet the career. She is one of the trainer fuckers. She is quite peak. I think she's maybe I give her the nod and the credit because I think she's a little underrated compared to Takian and Cafe. I think she's well liked, but I think Takian and Cafe, they get all the attention. You know, maybe Nature deserves a little. Maybe Nature deserves something positive. Nishino Flower, get bigger. I hate you, you stupid little creature. Always winning. Always coming in and winning. Oh yeah. She's also like a mentor figure to like. She also is mentoring. Yeah, she helped Kita to win. Season 3. Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap is far from the best Uma in the show that was made about her. And that's not always what you want to see. Fat bitch. Never forget to say thank you for the meal. You know, at least she's respectful after she goes and is a fat bitch. Picture with the mother after she figured out how to set it up. Everyone smiled, everyone supported her. That's all sweet. She's flexible enough. There's no spot she can't reach. And teleport people from her hometown just from their cheers. I suppose the horse ears. What, Dorian? You got a problem with cheeseburgers placement? Right above nice nature. It is true. Maybe nature should be into S as well. Maybe Big Natty's should be into S. Yeah, I Ogre's fine. I also think her race outfit's fucking lame. Her race outfit's fucking lame. I feel like they could have cooked way harder with this. This is like you got the damn Kirby star in the middle there of just like a school uniform, little fluffy boots. It's like that's it. I think it's because I said fat bitch and not like fatty. Laffy. Yeah, Ogre is just fine. She's fine. Fine. She's kind of whatever. She's fine. No, she exists. She's a character in Uma Musume. That's a Cinderella Grey illustration. And obviously, there's the best character in Cinderella Grey over there on that far left side there. She's fine, you know. The fit is okay. It's all right. Eat, sleep, run. Yeah. Like there's nothing to latch onto, but it's not terrible. So I don't know. Go with Top Gun, I guess. Rice, pretty cinema. Rice is pretty cinema. Rice is like she's certainly like nervous and everything, but compared to like Dodo, she's not like actively annoying about it. She's adorable, and everyone should want Rice to succeed. He prefers bread for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast at all, Rice. You can have the bread for breakfast. She has a larger comparative ears to her head than a lot of Umas. That's pretty cinema. Do like that. That's a little Jerboa core. You know, that's a little gerb coated. Rice, absolute cinema. Ears droop when she hears other people's misfortune. She's such an empath. See the paper that comes with visuals and pee away for safekeeping. Single blue rose that hung in her parents' room. Epic. She spends more time stretching so that she doesn't fall over in a race and have to be euthanized, dying screaming. That's good from her. They would be bad if that had to happen. I like that she has the little dagger. The hat coming down, you get the 2 roses. The literally dark horse, yup. 2-time like triple crown stopper, I believe. Kind of cinema. Yo, people try to get big achievements. I don't know if it's necessarily 2 triple crowns, but there are 2 like they're the big achievements for Bourbon and McQueen that she shut down. And I mean, yeah, that's sport, bro. You gotta earn it. You gotta fucking earn it. Short ass little Uma, and her casual fit. Her fit's heat. Her fit is heat. Absolute heat. What a fit. What a fit. Is the Halloween's adorable. Look at the vegetables and the strawberries that she has picked from the patch. Adorable. Rice has got to go up. Rice has got to go up there. Rice is pretty peak. Oh, Bakushin's really annoying. She's not gold chip annoying. She's not gold chip annoying, but she's pretty fucking annoying. She's like Marvelous Sunday annoying. She's pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, she's pretty fucking annoying. Chiono O. I don't know that much about Chiono other than the dog adjacent Uma. She likes her walkies. I'm putting on the 2-minute timer. I know she wins one of the bigger races in Cinderella Grey. His name Taylor is Marzensky, exits Marzensky Kid Uma. For race trainers, and then Chiono. Oh. Red cars always get her attention. It's again from Marzensky. Training shot of her and Marzensky. Yeah. She loves her mom, I guess. And yeah, she has the Chio song. And I know some people like. I don't particularly like it. They're too repetitive. The Chio song, the Bakushin song, they're too repetitive that they just get annoying quickly. But I do like her. She's honest. She's an honest, hard-working Uma. She's the honest, hard-working Uma. And she may end up having races snagged off her by a fatty. Her casual outfit is dog shit. The fit is dog shit. She's got to step up the game there. Now that's good. And her normal fit, that's nice. Her casual outfit, though, is complete dog shit. She'll have to step that up. Where Chiono? B. Above Machan. Just to spite Laffy, for he dared speak out against me. Okay, and then who's next? So it's Chiono, Sakura Laurel. Who the hell are you, Sakura Laurel? Gentle persistence, world, dream, true, positive with endowed spirit, cheerful, optimistic, unfazed. Born with weak legs, plagued by injuries, gets knocked down. Hopes to beat her someday. I almost made a bad joke about that. Weaknesses: the instant a plane takes off. Into the plane takes off, we're gonna crash! If it's all very soft. Others. Stuff it. Oh, that's very cute. I don't know much about her though, and I don't feel like I'm learning much. I don't feel like I feel much. And her casual fit ain't even good. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, top of D, I can see that they're maybe like, oh, you know, if she was on Global and I got to see the story. Crowny. Satono Crown. I did like both the Satonos in their appearance in season 3. Brown is cool, probably not as good as Daya. But then again, also got a lot less time, so maybe, like, you know, if you actually get the Uma, then where she gets to be. Here from journalist who lives in both Hong Kong and Japan. One of the talent members of my family carries the famous high face, more brightly in the face of adversity. All problems brilliantly as magic. Midsummer Sun, unscheduled days off. Mainly take their daily random thoughts. Their life was to-do list. Warm up her abdomen. Apply acupuncture to the Heyu point. Burn Arabian jasmine incense. Alright. Her outfit is one of my favorite in the game. One of my favorites in the entire game. I think her race fit is absolute heat. Absolutely fire. %100% heat. Goated with the sauce. The casual outfit is solid. The swimsuit's nice, and of course the normal outfit. Liking it. Can go right up there with Kita. Now, Diamond will go further. She is, you know, both of us have some of my favorite race outfits. I do like that her Diamond sleeves really are flapping in the wind. Like, if you tried to see through her perspective, you would not be able to see shit anytime her, like, arm is up. Rick may have made her a little naive at times. She's an honest and open princess, but hidden beneath is a conviction as strong as a diamond. Trying new things today as well in order to break the jinx and make her family's dream come true. Because they couldn't win G1 races in the family. So I think she does it eventually, and then Crown does it later. Yeah, she has the same photo as Kita has. That's cute. It has the finest feel testimonial. Keys on black. There's philanthropist in the Uma world. Damn, bro bagged in Uma by just being by being a rich investor in Umas. Seems interesting. Dive right in. Effects, functions, English, racing tactics. Well, that's good. He knows English. I do remember her casual fit. It's a little bit, what the fuck is that? It's a little bit what the fuck is that? But we can move past that. That's nice. You see, that's awesome. That's really nice. That's one of the nicest alternate outfits I've seen. And then, you know, the base one is also really good. I do find her very likable and endearing. Where in A tier will you go? Go with the other princess and Psycho. Is the French in that alternate outfit? I think it's like because she went to the Arc to Triumph or whatever race. Let's get that. Seeking the Pearl, I do not give a shit about. I could not care less about Seeking the Pearl. I've never been like engaged by Seeking the Pearl, and she shows up sometimes, you get the cards, and she goes in the story, and I'm just bored. Saiyan Sky, kind of cinema, kind of awesome, kind of awesome, kind of peak, a little 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 bit peak. Tortoise in the hair and all that. The going, living life in a place. It's like quite the schemer. The laziness is an act. Yeah. Because she does seriously like she is always actually like grinding and always like studying up. She is always committed to achieving her goals despite the kind of lazy appearance, the lazy outward appearance. And it is kind of fitting because, you know, like she, similar to the actual horse, a lot of success early and then is not going to have as much success later on if, you know, you follow the like what happened to the actual horse. So it would make kind of sense that it's like, despite that, you know, everything, maybe she has some realization of I'm just straight up not as talented as everyone else, so I'm gonna just like be essentially grinded in secret and then take as much advantage of just my raw attributes right now while everyone else is still developing, and then yeah, okay, I can accept what happens from there. Casual outfit, very casual, but that's what you'd expect from her. Although I do wish she had like a one of those like fisherman hats with the like women love me, fish fear me. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn away from me when I walk by. I am alone on this barren earth. She's got the suit for the ballroom dancing one, and then there's just her. I like the plasticky sleeves. It has some Ryan Lab energy to it. Kinda peak, kinda cinema. Where? Kinda peak, kinda cinema, kinda peak, kinda cinema, kinda peak, kinda cinema, kinda peak, kinda cinema, cinema, peak, cinema, peak, cinema, peak. I think it's okay for her to go there. I think that's a sensible spot, just below nature, ahead of those two. This bitch annoying as hell. Go with the really annoying ones. Suzuka is fine, but she's pretty much fine. There's not much to say about Suzuka other than that she's fine. She's kind of boring. Put her with McQueen, you know, even behind McQueen, because she's kind of like Happy Meek, but an actual horse. Sirius, the more aggressive Simbali. Fucking flip that timer back on. You know what? 2 minutes is too long. We gotta really make sure that we're speeding up. Serious Simbali. We got 1 minute. Everybody start confident, aim for foreign countries, crude, foul mouth, and strength, and get crude blood. Those exactly means to say. In other words, she's a natural born rascal. Light boxing, dog trading, weaknesses, pointless conversations, flattery, puns. Get some bloody earplugs. Who's the herd? Discipline, at least a little. I'm a from home. And four, stay strength. The license to pilot small airplanes. There are several pools in Japan and abroad that she frequents. Has a habit of crumpling up when she's frustrated. Bloody earplugs. The race outfit. The suit. Okay. I'm seeing it. We're running out of time. Casual outfit. Dressing like a dad on vacation. That one's not bad though. Okay, we managed to get through everything on time. Pretty solid. I feel like just this is the area that's just speaking to me. I feel like that's the area that's speaking to me. Fuck you, Smart Falcon. Fuck you, Fart Smelkin. Stupid fucking Fart Smelkin. Stupid ass Uma. Thinking her cuteness is better than Curran's. How fucking dare you? Get out of my sight. It's trying to come in here, spooking, popping up on every other banner when I just want a new 3-star coming in here. They just call you puppy. Yeah, I'm aware. Special week. Welcome, Goldship. You have a friend. You know, Fart Smelkin and D tier. That's true. Fart Smelkin. You know, it's a whole party in here. It's a whole party now. Goldship's got friends. Stupid Fart Smelkin and stupid Special Week. The purple one. Special Week sucks. Special Week is so fucking boring. Special Week is ass. Special Week doesn't do anything except go, yeah, Suzuka, me. I don't like Special Week. Special Week dumb. Special Week stupid. I hate Special Week. Special Week is ill and disgusting. Thank you. Anyway, Super Creek, you know, she can go about where Ogre is. I think that's fair. That about sums up my feelings around her. I'm pretty neutral. Don't have strong feelings one way or the other. Sweep Tosho is annoying. You know, we got a couple easy ones, you know, that are just like, yeah, I don't like them. Turbo, you know what, you're annoying, but you're a little more endearingly annoying. So you can go a little higher. Rudolph, oh my goodness. Still so many Umas, bro. There's still so many fucking Umas. Bro. Rudolph. The red-nosed Uma. And a very shiny Uma. Uma came to Uma. Always remember a face, but just try to press a stamp vertically and neatly while doing paperwork. All the rest of those are racing and leadership. They're working leading the student body. Serves as the even-handed president of the student council. Seeks to be a model Uma, and is such keenly aware of the example that she sets. To foster a new era in which all Umas can live in true happiness. She has a dream that all Umas may live in peace. by a senior of this student council on vacation. A fairness of a teacher, you're the art of governing from a young age. You hear the tail lecture to speech, which noticeably whenever she comes up with a pun. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty neutral on Rudolph. She serves her purpose well, but I don't really like her, so places me just kind of very neutral. And she can top C. I think that makes sense. Taiki, now very epic, very epic. Taiki is, of course, naturally very awesome because she's American. That is a great trait for an Uma to have. I mean, and they really wanted to make sure, you know, just in case you forgot, you know, they had to drop some heat in the design. I love the mod where it's Taiki Shuttle in Red Dead Redemption. I've seen videos with it. I'm leaving it in. Good luck. That's what Rudolph do. Bang, who's ready for a round of sharpshooting? Friendly girl born in the U.S. Cowgirl with a heart as big as her might. Friendly as they come, she's one heck of a hug machine. Tends to get lonely. However, so perhaps that's why she's one heck of a party planner too. In sprints, her powerful dash even caught the eye of her friend, Silent Suzuka. She is pretty fucking epic. When fireworks are always at the ready for her. My baked goods are made with the recipes by her mom. Epic. Her family and her sheepdogs back home. Here's a picture of her dad, mom, and sisters. Great and quick draw competition champion. When it comes to barbecue, she actually prefers hamburgers. Epic. Taiki, this is awesome. This is peak. This is peak. This is so peak. Taiki is just epic, just awesome. Just it's difficult to beat, you know, Umas of high quality like this. That's epic. Very epic, very cool, very awesome. Gotta be pretty high. Does she crack into the S? Does she join the S tier?
Oh, she might. She might join. She might join it. She may well join it. She's pretty fucking awesome.
Absolutely peak. Cinema. Epic. Amazing. It's pretty peak. Or nice nature. Unlucky. She should have just been American. Tamamo Cross. Agent 4'7". She's small. And she's like, my first item, show them what the guys are made of. Small girl. So she I mean, she's another like Chihuahua like one, you know. She's gonna bite your ankles. Less force environment, but her power comes from a persistent spirit. Okay, can respect that. Most Umas do not grow up in less fortunate environments. Honestly, like, looking at like the Uma backstories feels like you're looking at like F1 drivers. Like, a lot of these Umas are like rich. A lot of Umas are quite wealthy. Strengths mental math limited. Shakes like a light girl. She's angry. With her brother sister, she's called Tana. I say I use a lot of soy sauce. Picture younger brother sister snuggle like Katatsu. Demo generates more static electricity. A big fan of open flame plug. Yeah, he's good at cooking a lot of dishes, especially beans, sprouts, and hand pan. Hell yeah. A good fit. Oh, they definitely improved the fit. That's a big step up in fit from the original design. 140 centimeters, agent 4'7". Ogre, cat, friend, rival, gen mate, roommate. Oh, they're roommates at Tracid? They kind of heated rivalry together. I guess they're not roommates in Cinderella Grey. They're just roommates in normal one. Cross as trainer in Cinderella Grey. Oh yeah, Comey.
We gotta peep the casual fit. Not loving the casual fit. Not loving the fit. Gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that fit. That fit, a little better. That fit, a little better. Little improvement in the fit. Eh. She's okay. She pushes Ogre forward a lot in Cinderella Grey, so she really does serve her purpose there. Or she retires. She was a part of the most entertaining race in Cinderella Grey, which is the first Japan Cup, where Obey Your Master gloriously took her down in a wonderful display of American might. Yeah, probably B. Higher than like Ogre and Super Creek, because she's better than them, but I don't love her. I do like her well enough. She can go up with like Taisha, the short ankle biters. She can go up there with them. TM Opera O. She might be a narcissist. Opera O might be a narcissist. Perhaps a raging narcissist. There is one thing in this life she truly loves. Herself. She's beginning too into that Andrew Tate. Short ankle biter like Marzensky. Yeah, Marzensky, the short ankle biter. Original design, yep, pretty much. The haughty key opera, an over-the-top narcissistic and somewhat comical opera king. Her behavior is always over-exaggerated, sometimes loudly, sometimes earnestly boasting about self-love. She usually believes that those who do not know their own beauty and strength are unfortunate. She is constantly enlightening the public. She's admired by Dodo. Tail seems to glisten. Impromptu performances, weaknesses, anything boring. Portrait of the Supreme Ruler, random figuration. The expression of each other's faces has made one huge change to your decoration in the past. Favorite hand mirror is the one she has been using since she was in elementary school. His gift theater performance is a flower stand. Thankful to her parents for making a beautiful daughter like her. Oh my god. Raging narcissist. Got drip though, as you would expect from a raging narcissist. They're gonna want to look good. She is a funny one. She is a silly, funny, goofy one. But I just can't put her up with some of the highest in B and up to A. She's silly with it, but she ain't her. Now, Teo, if we're taking in the anime, as far as in the anime, Teo's probably the best written character they've ever like had in one of the anime kind of seasons or just things in general that I've seen. Teo is really pretty unassailably likable. And which is funny because a lot of people think she's really comparatively annoying in the game and childish, which yeah, I can agree. One of the things that was like good about her in season 2 of the show is that she was actually pretty mature when it called for it. Anyways, yeah, with the race design, everybody knows about the doctors. She loves the president and honey. Or even purchases honey drinks, wet wipes when she gets the honey all over the place. The record for her band used to play the beach was called "The Ruler of the Beach" by everyone. Of course, she was on TV. Was a huge hit. Have honey when feeling good and honey when feeling bad. They cried when she stopped calling them mama and papa. She was excited when she was attention. Never fails to see the present voice. Teo,
I'm gonna give Teo the credit of anime, because I'm gonna give her the credit of anime Teo. I mean, they literally gave that second anime Teo skin. They put it in the game. And she has the casual outfit, that, and her normal. Teo's got to be in S for season 2 of the anime. She had the best scenes of any like Uma Pyoi like anime. She's probably the best written character. She's got to be in S with respect to the anime performance. And she can go above a couple. I think this is fair. Yeah. She doesn't get to go even higher because, you know, the game is not, her game persona is not as good, but giving her a lot of credit for the anime. Jordan. MJ. Fashionable, trendy girl. I want to say she is friends with, yeah, Gold City. Best friends, let's go! Burgers and fries must be eaten together. Kind of based. Kind of true. Kind of for real. A little bit real. Chat, can I get a reel? Algena staying tagged even when she runs. The recent exams. Gets in the zone. Nails balling, obviously, Jordan. Healthy food, grape seeds. Basic fashion foods in both ears folded down. Here's how it ends. Where's the ice cream? Most upset. Kind of a baller. Kind of a baller. Goldchip doesn't like her IRL. That's a positive. That's good. If you're not liked by Goldchip, that's a good thing. That means you're doing something right. Juggler. And then this is a skin, because that's the casual, so then that's another skin. That's a nice skin. I kinda wish that was the casual. Do like it, do like it, do like what we're seeing, do like what we're seeing. She's definitely, you know, she'll go next to Palmer. I think that's fitting. I think that does fit. Vodka. I wonder what her namesake is. Strong, full life roadster with the heart of gold. Dedicated to being the fucking coolest. Best act like a delinquent. She takes her motorcycle loving father, emulating his hobbies and attitudes down to leather. Her grandstanding nature sees her charge daringly into any challenge, never afraid of what she might face. A bit of cat and dog relationship with her roommate, die with Scarlet. Just like she was saving up her New Year's money for a motorcycle, she priced out a slide, a glass down a counter. When in doubt, I always take the shows that for this motorcycle. Really pricing cool ace for tail. She's rough on the touch. She like Frank's air bike. Always obsessed with being cool. Respectable, respectable. Us a bit silly, a bit goofy, a bit of a goofball, a bit of a silly, goofy, goofball, silly, goofy, goopy, ball. Oh yeah, and she like drinks everything out of like the flask. Pretty cinema. Damn, that's not the kind of bike I thought she'd be getting. That's a moped. The last thing I'd expect. Yeah, the casual is good. Yep, the casual is good. It's very good. Christmas. Yeah, that's solid. That's gonna go right up top of the B with the right up top of the B tier individuals. Scarlet remains getting cooked. Ticket. Yeah, let's Let's go. Ticket cries because she's like that. One of the most goated Umas that happens to cry. Absolutely cinema. Absolutely cinema. Yours move is gloomy. Tail, express her joy, anger, and even sorrow. You can definitely see that in the game. Always keep up with the latest sportswear. Photos from when they went to the music park. That's adorable. Going to the music park with the girlies. Knowledgeable about the rules of various sports. Ticket? Oh, Ayo? Does Ticket's a ball knower? She's literally a ball knower? That's impressive. I like it when Ticket makes loud noises. I like it when she makes loud noises. It's funny. Oh god damn it, YouTube just showed dropping from like 11 concurrent viewers to 2 again. YouTube, stop lying to me. I know there's more people than 2 here. You ain't gonna trick me again. I like the beanie in her casual outfit that says win. She's the shirt that says run. That is also quite nice. The steampunk one. That's okay. You know, the base outfit is a little bit wacky. But you know what, Ticket? Respect. Gotta respect one of the goats. First 3 sparks in the game. I know a techie. What's up, Dak? Yeah, I don't really care too much. One with the white hat and S, Cheval Grand. You know what? Go with Scarlet, Sweet Dodo, the rest of the C's. This is Zephyr, I think. Yeah, Yamanin Zephyr. Air usually loves nature and the wind, but when she's racing, she overwhelms everyone around her with her gale-like speed. She has a deep admiration for an Umusume. She watched the child who overwhelmed others in a mile race. Hopes to become the wind like her. Playing wind instruments, flying kites. Jesus, air conditioning. No, that's not the wind. Natural drying gang. A resting place for butterflies and birds. Her home is famously refers to. She's a Disney princess. She knows a very popular actress. Does it attract dances to her heart's content? I do like her design quite a bit. Idiosyncratic and highly aloof, living at her own pace. And she seems kind of like CB. Like only for the Dodo is Sweet Dodo. Yeah, I've seen so many of like the TM Opera O as a bird memes. Rise and shine, Sweet Dodo. Is that kind of, you know, I haven't had the time for it to set in, but she's kind of a lot like CB, and it's giving some peak. It's giving peak. I'm gonna put her, you know, I'm gonna put her lower into A right now because I haven't seen like anything of her, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. Also, we have to check the drip. Oh, Zephyr, this may move you lower down in A if it's bad. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. The drip checks out. The drip checks out. Very nice. Ew. What is this next kid? What's this next little bitch? Ew. I don't like how you look. I don't like how you look. I'm sorry, ma'am. I think you look weird and gross, and I don't like you. I don't mean to judge a book by its cover, but you. Zeno Rob Roy. This defensive racing fuck who booty blocks my goddamn Umas from passing her. You bitch. Trying to look all casual and shit. Like I don't know what you do. Do like the long ears. Some fairly gerbaceous ears. Bookworm was a member of Trayson Academy's library committee. Quiet disposition, but a burning desire. The heroine of a great oh, she's a book talk girl. Sprouted within her. Scenic photograph of like a train. Carefully brushed her tights of braid. Cows absolutely love her. Enjoys sweets with a hint of Western liquor. There's her television itch. Talk about new home appliances until the sun goes down. They read horror stories in bright and lively places. She's a book talk girl. Cows love her. She fucks the cows. We don't mean to say, but if you don't want media literacy, then book talk is exactly where you want to go, bro. What do you mean? She's fine. Into dark romance books? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dorian. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't know. Go with Rudolph and maybe learn to be normal. This is the feng shui girl. Don't really like much else. I know that. I know that's the feng shui girl. She has to be in C tier, in the middle of the tier list, so that the her feng shui is not off. Right behind Sweet Dodo. Doing it for her sake. Chrissy. Pass a turn, emotionless foreign exchange student. Plays almost more on efficiency and winning percentage. She's obsessed with winning percentage. She's a fucking she's a shitty Reddit sports analyst. Higher winning percentage just by default has to mean that you're better. See? He says Philip Destiny to those she did it to. That is to say, she has a very noble spirit. Weaknesses, being barefoot. Okay, that's an interesting weakness. Ears. She keeps her eyes on horse girls who have ears like hers. Observe a special input. Like out in the morning. Writing the kanji I got wrong that day once I get home. Going back around her to-do list. She only drinks room temperature water to keep her body from getting cold. That's better for hydrating your like throat. Room temperature as opposed to cold water. Eyes just half open. She likes Japanese onomatopoeias. She is kind of drippy, and I do like that her ult. She busts out the gun. American. That's another positive. That's a big positive. Very epic. Very epic. Damn, that support card looks sick. She has so much aura. The rest of the world has lost all color. Infinite aura. I do like the staring at the camera, just straight ahead. The sniper rifle girl, yeah, she's the girl that summons a mind sniper rifle. Very much aura. Very, epic, awesome. There's definitely some aspects of the personality that I don't love, but you know what? She can go next to grass, a fellow American. My fellow Americans. Tamami Manamino, Tamani Manamino, Tanino Gimlet. Get drunk on aesthetic, peaky aesthetic, god of destruction. What the fuck? Psychology, philosophy, pronouncing V sounds. DIY crafts, serving up on time, soft boiled eggs, apples. Just the notion she wants to break fences even with her tail between her legs. The fence breaker. The house's nameplate is a recycled broken fence from others' handiwork. Those who are prepared to pay for it can be destructive. Reflecting through glass, pierces through the void, it destroys a air fence. Good at setting off the spirits of the afterlife. The fence shatterer. Do respect it. Do respect the fence shatterer grind. Oh, that's interesting. Got the dress looking a little crazy. Has some nice accessories in the casual. The fence destroyer. Can go around near vodka. Actually, I like Gita better. Oh my god, I know this one. This is the one that like turns around and then there's short Takian standing there. This is the one who turns around and there's short Takian. Surumaru Suyoshi. D tier because Tori likes her. That is pretty gross of him to do that. I don't know. Dreams to win the triple crown, always giving it her all. Project positive, enthusiastic about everything she does. However, her body struggles to keep up with her mind. It's amazing potential, not only in running but in other areas. She gives it her all. She always falls down and fails to achieve any success. Then she runs as hard as she can to someday achieve her dream of being a triple crown Uma. Her spirit is strong. I'll bring her own smoothies. The smell of cold compresses, low pressure, and complete peace and quiet. One relies on her, they flutter happily. They watch her cold. She's time setting the white part of her bangs every morning. Yeah, there are a lot of them that are like at a certain point with them not being on like EN. I'm like, I don't know much about your ass. Like, yeah, you're fine, but I can only garner so much from there. Daichi Ruby, she said no to Helios, so she just like has to be low tier, right? She just has to be like completely brain dead. That's the only reason she would ever not want the goat. Noble Fire Davis will wander around the world. Unapproachable. Clothes that rain, clothes that don't fit. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. How dare you turn my daughter down, you fucking hoe. How dare you turn my stupid Zuma daughter down. Small statured. Rival, the person who clashed like water, she says he was fell in love with her at first sight. Fair enough, my fans will ultimately never made it. Like, this is just an L on her part. If she ain't getting no Helios, this is just an L on her part. Neutral expression and all of these. Yeah, I mean, you're just like, you're not an interesting rich girl. There's some rich girls that are more interesting, and you said no to Helios, so like, are you stupid? You gotta be stupid. You know what? Go down with the middling Mejiros. Low tier, disappointing behavior. The fact that she didn't immediately jump at that opportunity, Crazy. Absolute. Daring tact. Okay. I feel like I've never seen anyone even mention you, daring tact. Alright, is there anything interesting about you? Yeah. It's not bad. Not that much interesting about you, but I guess maybe you're just kind of new, daring tact. You're just a little new, so. This has bad taste. Helios is allowed to have bad taste. That bad taste isn't allowed to say no. That's clearly the truth. Fearful flight, strong-minded. Written down her dreams on paper and stuck the ceiling above her bed. The little bird starts singing beside her. She's also a Disney princess. Your daring heart. Daring heart. Oh my god. That's gonna be more peak when we get there. That's gonna be more peak. Daring tact seems fine. Which one was the other Disney princess? That was Zephyr, but I liked more of the other stuff Zephyr did. Here's BC. You look like such an NPC. Who are you? Looking like an NPC. Yeah, you look like a goddamn NPC. Oh, even when you in your race outfit, you look like an NPC. Another idol. Oh, I don't know if you're quite fart smalkin' bad, but go in the F tier. I don't need to see no more. I don't need to see no more idols. All of you are technically idols. You sing around after the races, so I don't know why you feel you gotta be doing that, but yeah. I don't know why I feel like you gotta do all that, but yeah. Oh my god, kill self miracle? Kind-hearted Uma with a calm and refreshing personality. She has a strong desire to pay back those who saved her. Passionate experience from surviving 2 near-death experiences in the past. For her gentle attitude, she's willing to put her body on the line when it comes to racing. As a supporter, she's prepared to give everything she has every day. Wow. Finding directions, playing music by ear. Ooh, that's too heavily seasoned. Oh, she's British. Sound of sirens. Portrait from the hospital children. Never leave the waiting room without saying thank you. Book, she talks loudly in her sleep. Oh, you almost died it. Now I feel a little bad. Actually, a casual drip sucks. I don't feel bad no more. There's a lot of right now, because I just don't got the knowledge on these ones. There's a lot of ones that are like, just go in D. You're fine. That's Wonder Acute. I've at least heard about that one. This personality takes good care of those around her. She rotation reminding people of their grandmas. However, when the race about to start doing changes, it's up to the limit with intense fighting spirit. Red work. Decorative radish cutting. Many words, high-tech gadgets. They react to the sound of a gong. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It dodges gracefully when somebody touched. When there's the most relaxed person in the family. Bath lukewarm, barley tea really hits the spot, doesn't it? Can flip phones on wallpapers. The ways are really close to keep her coming undone. She's a little girl. She had a hospital, so it took both her parents' efforts to get her there. Grandma. Someone needs to use technology. Grandma. You said grandma is epic. Let's go. Big. Oh, there's a little secretariat in her. they're cute as Boomer, but American. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Fucking epic. Very Sigma. Very Sigma. Good horse. You know, everyone needs the kind everyone needs grandma. Everyone needs a grandma. Everyone needs a grandma. Everyone could use a grandma. In the horse that picture. Oh yeah, I've seen like the horse, like the little, like, that has the little like paintbrush in their mouth drawn. Ramanu. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I would like to wrap this up soon. So let me sort into ones that I actually want to take time into sorting and ones that I don't. Okay. But the front is going to be ones that I don't really care about. And then we're going to get through all those super quick. And then once we're done with just going through all these like giga quick ones, then we'll have less Umas and I'll actually be able to take more time with these. Because there's a lot of ones like down here that I just don't really care about. Or that I've never even seen before and I'm like, I don't really care about you. That looks pretty good. Tap Dance City, I know at least that's who you are. Damn, wait, never mind. Maybe she's a little peak. In Japan, the same day she saw a live broadcast. She runs for money or fame is what she needs. That's a reality. Honestly, based as fuck. Based as fuck. Why are you not supposed to say that you do something for like money or fame, bro? You need money to live, and fame is cool. Why are you not allowed to say that? She's the biggest pizza she's ever seen. A New York slice! Ross Hovey, Marshall fries or fried and joy. Looks good during dances. Twirl around in search of romance. Punctuality, staring, cutting pizza, breaking up fights. I'm lost. I'll simply let a coin tossed aside. Actually, never gets jet lag. She's a pillow hugger. I didn't realize I was just immediately gonna be seeing peak. I didn't realize I was just gonna be like, yeah, here are the ones I don't care about, and I'd just be instantly seeing peak. Very peak, very awesome. Shit, at least high B. Go up there with Kita. You have nearly the same hair. Okay, now for Ramanu, who I know I don't give a shit about. This one I know I don't care about. Like, she calls you dearie. Wonder Cute calls you dearie. She really is like a grandma. Oh, dearie. You want some of my famous water pie? We made it during the Great Depression. What am I looking for? Ramanu. Is she a major row? Is she another major row? What is she? Yeah, she is another major row. What is the devilish flower that blooms at the top? I don't. The rich girliest rich girl, even more than McQueen. I just don't really care. Yeah, go with Daichi Rupian. Maybe you can teach her why she shouldn't fumble Helios. Or else she'll regret it for the rest of her life. Gentle Donna's on here, or Earthfist song. We'll get to Gentle Donna. She's one that I actually care about. Although, I think I can add these three to ones I don't really care about. Looking at them. None of them strike a memory. This is I know this is Grand Algeria, but I don't really care about her. We'll put her up, and then maybe I'll actually read it, and then I'll be like, oh my god, it's peak again. But where are the G's? There. Innocent and hyper assertive in nature. Innocent and hyper assertive are not a good combination. Are the curious is relaxing to the National Diet Radio broadcast? Have an English day where the whole family speaks English? Oh my god, don't tell me. It's another goated Uma. I mean, a little bit goated. So I guess her mom, I mean, that's kind of, because yeah, like being born in Japan, but it's an Irish and U.S. horse to create deep impact. So I mean, kinda is. Oh my god, sword dance like Pokemon. Tap your heels. That sounds like someone who went on to make Tap Dance City. Exercising, perfectly winding soft serve, deep sea fish by places. Perfectly winding soft serve is pretty impressive. Oh, she is American. That's a pretty good trait, but outside that, she seems boring. Go with Sweet Dodo. They even look similar. Okay, some blondes. Durandal. Ah, not Duramente, but kind of Duramente. Strengths, lawn mowing. I didn't realize she was a father. Values manners above all else. She got a keenly cutting spurt that is sharp as a blade. Conduct yourself a splendid knight. Fable seems to dreaming of no. Oh no, you think yo ass Knurl. You think yo get the fucking G tier. You think yo ass Knurl. Don't bring her here. Let her rot in Cashmere's where she belongs. Don't you bring your Knurl antics here. That means you already can't be G tier. Facts, bro. You can't. You're too good. Better praise was calling her a genius. Since birth, this girl has grown healthy and strong in terms of body, mind, and confidence, becoming a lovable Uma. Left in academy, her confident quality shining through. All the same since enrollment. Bah! She might be a teensy bit too generous to herself. Dislike self-review sessions. Just about everything. Changing clothes quickly, whistling. Anything too difficult is a no. When she's seriously begging for something, they droop as low as possible. People are afraid of fierce switches to their sleep. Struggles to sleep the night before a trip. She's a self-proclaimed lottery expert. Her secret is drawing from the bottom. That's a pillow that looks rather good. She ends up buying it on the spot. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, she's a part of the same team with Halo. Oh yeah, well there is Halo. Casual. I mean, the casual outfit is nice. Very girly pop. In general, is certainly a girly pop, but I can't say much more than that. So, all right, you creature. Where trying to find some bubblegum fellow. Surely it couldn't be the case. You wouldn't be that peak. Ooh. Pretty peak, but then ooh. Ooh. You don't like to see that one. You don't like to see that one at all. You do not like to see that one, I'll tell you. You do not like to see that one. Goofed. Goofed. Yeah. You don't like to see the French coming out. Fine. Brave, dauntless, vanguard captain. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Sunday Silence was getting around. Every mayor. Every May he could get his grubby hooves on, he was in. Let's see. Lucky Lilac. Let's do far down, or am I not actually down? My eyes like are struggling to focus on this damn wiki page when I pull it up now. They just like stop pairing. Lucky like it's all the way on the left. Uma! Named for newly notable for a fair contact dialect, she finds herself bloomed to a dignified flower of the racing world, much like her esteemed senior Ofevre has. To that end, she puts in conscious effort to act with grace at all times, express her inner voice that protests it. That's it! That's just being like one of the damn Mejoros. Get with the Mejoro that's the lowest down. You miracle. You ain't no goddamn. I don't like the cut of your jib. What are you smiling about, huh? You're not a real miracle. Dear. Okay, you with the hat. That should be easy to find. The hat. Big ol' hat, right? Oh, North Flight. North Flight. A fashionable person who loves to dress up anyone and anything. Her motto is, any material can shine with the right design and outfit, which seems to be based on her own physical makeup and experience. Uchan's fashion advice is very popular among students at the school. She's a fashion girly. The fashion wears are fatty. Oh, we already have enough of those. She's a fashion girly. Outfit coordination, yoga, concentration, weaknesses, foot massages. Does that mean she's bad at foot massages? Or you fucking touch her foot, she's like, ah! Giving them a gentle massage improves their circulation to the ears, playing different styles to the tail. And chats with the older sister at family meetups. They're interested in glass artisans. Before she met her older sister, she couldn't handle being spoiled. It's not her real sister. Oh, she's Machan's roommate. Being friends with Bakashin, difficult. She's very annoying. Actually, the casual. I like it. I like it. It's giving. It's giving. And North Flight, you wouldn't happen to be. Okay, yeah. Just seeing. I mean, nearly. Very, very close to being War Admiral. Oh, you an old horse, huh? That's another Triple Crown winner, but that's an old Triple Crown winner. Not bad, North Flight. Not bad. Pocket, you were actually to be cared about. You move back a little bit. Not bad, North Flight. Being a fashion girl is a little sus, but honestly, I'll put you next to the book talk girl. That seems like the most sensible pairing. What the fuck even are you? I don't even like looking at that one. I don't even like looking at her. Now, gotta find the next one. Where? If I can't even find your ass, bitch, what the hell? You wasn't even gonna be special, I bet. You was just gonna be average. You look familiar. You were up with the A's. Air Messiah. You call yourself the goddamn Messiah, fulfiller of destiny? Honest, steadfast, and hard work on spray our shell and overcome insecurities. For a sec. Erasing every chalk mark when cleans backboard. In a quick wink. That sounds like she really likes pineapple on pizza, but she was scared. He was scared of the. She was scared of the people coming down on. You're fine. You do dress like a grandma. You're fine. Fine. You're whatever. You go to the top of D. Maybe not at the top. Maybe give the girly pop D. Oh my god. Who are you? Who are you? Who is this next, Uma? Ain't no way you got a face like that. and you be named Chronogenesis. Dreams of Umas and trainers. Imagine times got excessive humidity. She could not race in Miami. Tell you what. Her hair color gets paler every year. When she goes hit gates, she says to herself in her mind, gate incomplete. Yeah, alright. You okay? You kinda cool, but you also look stupid, and I don't like your fits. I think your fits are trash. But whatever, you can get C because you're fine. Who's his little party hat on the ear looking motherfucker? Believe? Well, I don't believe in you. Possessed with an adamant conviction. Makings of a Meister. Patience and resilience. Fastness comes from persistence. Running with needles. Belaying. Well, a sad puppy. Depends on her hearing. Order. Pillars are still bear the marks of height compassion. Often listens to the radio to study English conversation. Belongs to a local mountain climbing club. Yeah, I'd assume she does. If one of the things she's good at is belaying. Although, not based. Should have been bouldering. Not based. You're not cool. Disappointing. Real ones, boulder. Fake ones, fucking mountain climb. Also, she dresses like a anime femboy. I feel like you could throw some damn anime femboy into that fit. You're just a D tier. You're just gonna have to go into D. A lot of y'all at the end here that I'm not caring about. You're not for these streets. But are you just Chiono but worse? God, you're a traditional medicine girl. Just go with the brat. You. Who are you? Look like Taiki if her hair sucked. Last One Piece? Honey, it's a culture and history. That is pretty based. Can we get much higher? So high. The One Piece is real. And also low tier. Videos. Station hailing from Funabashi's Tracing Academy. A low sincere and close time. People love Funabashi more than her. And raised her entire life. Proof from sheer strength. She's one goal in mind. Steps in tracing. To beat competition. Overrule Central Racing. This is tourism guides. Make some apps herself. Jellyfish. Sea breeze. Walking with someone. It's against her leg and she swelled herself. Family always makes her a Japanese pear tart on her birthday. You can tell whether or not a carrot is from Funabashi with just one bite. We're talking to her pet crayfish more often. Creature. She has what almost look like communist badges on her skirt. Yeah, Lord. Yeah. Furiosa. You're fine. You're not very good though. And I'm not giving y'all the benefit of the doubt either. Actually, who are you? You should have been up there with the ones that I don't give a shit about. How you were nearly sneaking away into making me actually take time for you. Where was that at? No reason? Actually, no. You know what? Maybe that's a little bit silly. Maybe that's a bit awesome of a name. Bold and open-minded, wants to grab her name in the world of racing. Grand dream, wishes to become a shogun and is a true warrior. The techniques of the warring state spirit to win battles via jousting. Apparently she is prone to making big mistakes. It's those classical Chinese, super thin pillows, the smell of nectar. Almost are made to fit them. Watching it with yes and shifu. Playing a war drum even at home. Rushing at Sandy Beach makes her more efficient. Her alarm clock is set to the sound of a conch horn. Is she Grass Wonder too? Oh my god, she's Grass Wonder too. Oh my god, she is Grass Wonder too. She played one Total War Shogun game and that was it for her. Roberto, Achilles Day. Lord Dancer, sequence, raise you, native dancer. Alright. You're just doing Grass's whole shtick again. You can go to the top of D, silly with it. But you're just stealing Grass's whole thing. Okay, where is this? Where is this? It's tough to find the ones with the brown hair because they all have mostly brown hair because of the horses. So, finding them, Rhinecraft.
Light and cheerful, Rhinecraft's favorite thing to do is bask in the sun's warmth and opportunity. Yeah, it says, let's go there, fast with her every day for that dream. So fast and extra dynamic. She is usually easygoing and makes everyone around her feel relaxed. This is a samurai movie. Oh. They're all rock climbing based. Let your lightning bolt hair if you're unsure about an answer on a test. Which is Cesaria, so you're saying the center of your power. You're sure to get a marble battles. The team is Sella. Halo, her mentor. Halo forced to mentor these weirdos. Is this one also? No, okay. I thought we might have had another. Minecraft. See. Okay. Pocket. Actually, you know what? Katsuragi Ace, I don't care about you. I know you're supposed to have an aura and like people are supposed to like you. I don't get it at all. I think you kind of lame as fuck, but you know, sometimes you just gotta come forth and you know bring your honesty. And I think Katsuragi Ace is kind of fucking him, and people think she's cool, and I don't know why. Understand it. Jungle Pocket. There. Is Jungle Pocket more peak than I realized? Hold on.
Oh, that's pretty peak. That's pretty peak. This side of the family. This side can take or leave this side of the family. This side of the family, pretty awesome. Is that a horse named Thong? Well, good for Thong that she was a good enough horse to start having horse babies. Mischievous. Strongest. The group of ruffians in the world of freestyle racing was so shocked. Officially, let's cheering on. She's ready to go out with a bang. Huddling, tree climbing, singing first. These stories, hints. Sometimes birds land on them. The birds just be loving these bitches. They flaps like crazy. She can't get over the fact that her older brother is popular with the girls. She has a habit of licking her lips when her mood rises. She treasures the banners that her friends wrote for her. She is she's upset that the homie has Riz. Ought to be cheering the homie on. Yep, that is the original design. It's the one that's seen in the movie. The casual. The casual. Okay. Had to zoom in and out there a little bit. I think Pocket definitely at least going up amongst the B's, amongst the high B's. Neo Universe. You see, if you got a name like that, you gotta have a look. I don't love the outfit. I hoped when I saw the initial look. Oh no. Don't like that. Don't like. Where's Bourbon? Where's Bourbon? You're gonna be doing the robo talk. You're not gonna get very far. Sounds of Earth. How close are we to being done? We're pretty close. Oh. Release me! Release me! Fine. The only way that we'll is an ensemble with the Earth. The girls in the race are musical partners. Music more than anything else. And it's fair to say, play the most wonderful sound in a race, her true calling. Passionate person always makes flirtatious advances towards her rivals, whom she admires. Violinist, her favorite flower is the flowering dogwood. Awesome, cool for you. Artificial sweetener, hey, you leave. Is it a robot? I'm pretty sure it's weird. If it's about horses. Yeah, they like the multiverse here. The letters with paper scented like cologne. Yeah. Okay, fine. She's okay. She served her purpose when she showed up. She can go with her teammate. Duramente. Tucker of Kita.
It was not a victory, but to become the strongest, or much more than that. Right, physical fitness, particularly repetitive horizontal jumps.
Cracking eggs neatly. Ears who stand up. Actually, a ray of sunshine. If you wear sunglasses, they tend to fall off into your sticks. Trips Thought Springs roleplay meets start up while playing ping pong. Duramonte, the embodiment of the strongest. Good, but not like that good. We see a little more than just the kind of flat personality in the anime. She kind of We see it a little bit, but she's a little flat. A bit flat. For the first time, Kita-san gets to be on top of Duramente. Finally. Biblos and Verxinia. Caval's sisters. She is raised in the glitzy city of Dubai and indeed become a celeb. Naturally spoiled girl who dreams like across the ocean. This has been a spoiled brat since she was a child because of her family's wealth. Just do it their vacation and long to live a celebrity life in a luxurious country. I don't know if you actually want to live in Dubai. I wonder if horse girls get treated the same way that like a standard woman would there. Using her natural talent and great sense of timing is her weapon. It's cold weather, baseball, dreaming about being a celebrity, distracting noise, cleaning. First, press the note towel against her cheek. Family photograph taken in Dubai. Her cheek. Where does a heart fluttering check in front of the mirror? About 20 different variations of please. And practicing how to spoil her sisters for when she grows taller than them. Always says her dad's hair for sticking fans all together. He's a conditioner made for celebrities. Yeah. She could maybe use a bit more of this, but oh, is that? Oh, it's the whole family all together. She do got a good fit though. She do got a good fit though. Be cute doll, but definitely not getting up towards Cheval. She can be B. I think Verxinia is gonna go higher than her. Verxinia. Out of Earth, Kai, Princess, Digita, Tosin Jordan, Love You, Grand Algeria, and Almondai is the only one. Guess it is for her dad's side. I mean, there's a reason why Almondai is just cracked, I guess. Rise to your worthy title of queen, a celebrity Uwisher with a determined spirit. A confident young lady who takes pride in the fact that she deserves the title of queen, the highest position in the world. The eldest of the 3 sisters and strives to set a good example for both her sisters. As a given a high-level education, a wealthy family, is very talented and accomplished. However, she's been cursed by the number 2 and has a difficult time winning. Strengths: kickboxing, baseball, backflips. Weaknesses: egg geese. Tell who in the family threw a ball just from the sound of it being caught. I often brushed it for her when she was younger. Catch. Master at exterminating insects. She doesn't like dry foods. What is she, a dog? She only wants wet food? She likes her kibble? Or just so she doesn't like her kibble. I mean, she is drippy as fuck. Absolute great drip. Wonderful drip. The casual outfit as well. Very nice drip. Very, very good drip. Wonderful to see. Great. That's excellent. Excellent what we're seeing with these Umas. It's excellent. It's excellent. It's excellent. We're at a point with these Umas where it's just, it's excellent. I'm not sure what else to say. She's definitely blue flavored. You know what? Go with the princesses. You're basically rich enough. Blue flavor. She tastes like blue raspberry. Cesario. Cesario. So it's either Cesario or Admire Groove. It's Cesario. Cesario.
Uma Musume of intelligence and compassion, influenced by her father, a famous trainer, and mother who's passionate about education, and nurturing the next generation of Uma who come after her. Was retired to Uma's ideal type since she learned they also focus on being role models to younger Umas. Her best friend, whom she rooms with, she has a very clear on-off routine. Singing, weighing things by hand, and disguise. Tragic love stories and winter mornings. Using a pan over her ears droop like a squid's. Her mother has her own carrot glaze recipe.
I'm not even gonna pretend to just, you know, pronounce whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, and I'm just gonna call it carrot glaze. Her secret hobby is collecting things. She's a fan of comedy dramas. Takes notes of her feelings in order to share them with the next generation. Very good for Minecraft. I admire Special Week's optimism. I think the actual horse was Special Week's daughter.
The actual real Uma.
Casual outfit. Very normal. Very chill. There's the marriage. And then the standard one. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate the positivity. Appreciate the vibe. You know, really... There's 2 tones of voice on and off. That is pretty interesting. Respect that I respect that she's really broken away from Spay's dogshit mediocrity and is really, you know, making something of herself, and there's really some beauty. Daring tact, I think, is this one, or is the other one? No, it's daring heart. Daring heart. USA, baby! She likes shark movies. The Reptile Cafe. Stand up from the crowd. You're just surrounded by a lot of people. Her self-confidence is extremely strong, bringing a pride that makes her reluctant to show weakness to others. A weapon in the form of a strong heart is the queen of the Triple Tiara. Fucking lay epic. Fucking lay epic. In that case, yup. Hey, there he is again. Sunday silence, always getting involved. Can't stop getting involved, always showing up. On the daring coming from Daring Danzig. Always showing up. You can't stop. It's always there. It's always there. So close. There was a Tesco boy, but not a Costco guy. So sad. Almost predicted. Now go. You can go up there with more P. My favorite. Ew, brother. Ew, brother. Ew. You brother. Path is related to Sunday silence. Walmart bud. I don't know about this one. This one may have to go in the trash can. This one may have to go in the trash bin. Oh, this one is not good. This one is not very good. I don't care for this one. It is like if Tiamat Bro wasn't funny, but was just annoying. Don't love to see that. You do not love to see that. I guess you'll just have to go with Katsuragi Ace with the ones that I just don't understand. Now, one that I do understand. One that I understand. One that I got a deep understanding. One that is understandable to me. That I'm capable of understanding. We gotta bust out Gentle Donna. We gotta bust out. We gotta bust her out. We gotta bust her out. Strength is righteousness. When she believes that abilities are above all else, she has no leniency whatsoever, not to herself and certainly not to others. Appearing almost coldly ruthless. Words for losers, as the essence of the noble lady Gentle Donna. I like that. I do like that the actual horse would be willing to push around the other horses a bit. Some of these, we need more of that. You know, when Cinderella Grey, when Michelle Baby was pushing around Ogre Cat, that was based. That was awesome. That was peak. Cinema. Absolute cinema. More of that. Driving, horseshoe, doing mascara. Leopard print and tapioca. Don't match their ear covers. The needle lace tail cover to bed. It was to hike to the third station by the age of 3, the fifth station by the age of 5, and the summit of Mount Fuji by the age of 7. pulverized walnuts with her nose. The closet at her parents' house for ear cover collection. Big, strong Uma. Powerhouse of an Uma. Big ol' Uma. Rival and friend? Yeah, rocky relationship. Roommate Buena Vista. Jordan, rival. The Flash. Jordan is still too many talented juniors, and I'll be one of them. Yeah. Fans watching rather amusing girls and watching like season of popularity press up a little further along the path of becoming an eternal super mascot or for all fame by photobombing Gentleman's interviews. Quite peak. Looking drippy. Quite peak. Quite peak. Quite peak it is. Quite peak it is. Does it get into the S tier? Does it get right into the old S tier? Does it get right in there? It may well get right in there, bud. It's awfully peak. It's awfully peak. Win variation. We're almost down to just one row.
Well, they had dedicated to hard work, so I decided to win because surprised as anybody else where she failed and where she to fail at any point in time. Well, then if she falls down 7 times, she'll rise an 8th time. We're starting every day to become the protagonist. No, a principle that makes any story shine. To react to classical music, contemporary dance, walking like a model, watermelon splitting, calisthenics. Views where it gets touched, where she doesn't like it. Mother taught her how to take care of her nails. She can walk around familiar places with her eyes closed. In the camp that doesn't allow clam meat to be left behind. No clam left behind from her. The aesthetic is very good. I do like the aesthetic a lot. She looks quite cool. I don't know if she is though. She looks cool. I don't know if she is cool though. Don't quite know if I'd give her the credit of being cool, but she looks good. So that's quite nice. Are we dripping in our casual fit? Okay, that's a nice casual fit. It's nice. It's nice. It's okay. She's okay. She's fine. She's solid. She's solid. She can go with Biblos. Up into the B. This other, speaking of Vivlos, who's a bratty bitch, I'm pretty sure this bitch also a bit of a bratty bitch, a Spa City, rebellious gal who is for challenge. Defiant towards anyone in a position of leadership and runs races with great gusto. She was really number one. Not trouble the fact she tends to rely on her weaknesses when she's putting up a strong front. Thanks to tidying up rooms. Appetite though, not a strength. Family cheers the loudest at the family cheers the last at the younger brother's sports day. That's a little sad. Unless she's like involved in that, it's like a whole family event. Or if it's like a fuck you, mom. For a month, decided to get her first piercing. Take care of her 3 scuff for better fortune effects. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. The casual fit's nice, but I think she's just gonna yell a lot. And it's just like, it is what it is. Our real horse wedding since the office. Here's something guys you can put on his horse. Puts on the horse and the horse will just look at him like, why have you forsaken me, father? She's fine. She goes, you know, she can go at the top of these ones. Still in Love. Still in Love released right about in like the Japanese server when the game was really popping off on the English scene. Really popular. Quiet and sensible Uma with only a fondness of sweets to make her distinguishable from the others, but she still holds her beast. Ferocious appetite for competing. Competition eat dust. Stars with dignity, but the way system is troubling and charming at the same time. Large mirrors. Afraid of large mirrors and full moons. Face intently toward the trainer and shaking against her faint, pleasant scent. She often talks about history with her father. She's sweet, she's happy. If she also has coffee, she's even happier. She often practices smiling in front of the mirror. Maybe she's a psychopath. I don't care for
I don't care for Still in Love. She insists upon herself. I did not like Still in Love. She insists upon herself. What is that kind of guy movie? He's talking about, like, I think it's The Godfather. I did not like The Godfather. It insists upon itself. Casual outfit, you know, nice. A little bit, you know, a spooktacular. A little spooky. She's quite unique. They don't have someone like her. And that's gotta count for something. Some of the Umas, they kind of blend together. He really does not at all blend with any. You know what? What if I just put her above Marzensky and Asimasha? I think that's a place that everybody in chat would agree with. Messed up. Oh yeah, Dorian, this is the one with the pretty flower dress that you liked. We're almost there. Dansu Flame. Dansu Flame's cute. I like Dansu Flame. I like when she eats the burger that's just like a carrot in between burger buns. Where is she? There she is. There's the race outfit. The race outfit is also drip. It's also pretty much, it's a little more complex than it, because the Umas don't have just like, oh, here's your race outfit. It's just like gym clothes, but like that's kind of gym clothes, and so, you know, I like that. I appreciate it. I respect that. The pixels, Dansu, the pixels. Marked it off, I'll catch it. You'll see, Dorian. We'll see, Dorian. That's why a good-natured Uma often goes along with the whims of others. Not extremely confident in herself, she works very hard in hopes she can run races forever. Because she can be easily strayed, she's usually pushed around by her unique peers. Yeah. Especially given she's stuck with, like, fucking Takian and Cafe and Pocket. 100% action. Has your hairstyle changed a little? Questions. Choosing clothes for herself. Took her 3 days to decide the color of her ear covers. Brings up repeatedly when she hears ghost stories. Sweet. Keeps her own powdered cheese on hand. There we go. There's Natsu. She always wants to. She walks up to the restaurant. She always has to have her little shredded Parmesan to put on any meal. Dansu's cute. I like Dansu. Nice outfit. Where do you go? Dansu. Above Pocket. Lucky Pocket. Transcend. One of few remaining. We're so close to being done. Race outfit. Yeah, she puts her contacts in to race. Respectable, smart. Like video editing. Transcend, I have a job for you. Using chopsticks, yeah, it's great. All the information savvy, Uma, dull, subcultures, curious about what's real. An excellent communicator has been to pop into any group and during the conversation, hungry for the information he might find out. Using chopsticks. That's always aware of gossip. Enter the general store with a set budget. Appearance range over 20%. Japanese poster for a cult classic B movie. Rush your signature racewear to eliminate static electricity. At first place in your own staring contest competition. Rather addicted to the peculiar smell of new polytrack. He's like fucking obey your master. You know, he's sniffing the turf. Casual outfit, a little strange. The drip is weird. I appreciate someone who can edit videos. You know, that's a respectable trait, but not seen a ton. I'm not seeing a ton. You know, I'll just put her over Tomo Cross because Tomo Cross is overrated. Buena Vista. I've heard about her because she came out on the JP recently, and she's like childhood friend Uma. Top student with the most pure and innocent heart. She's cheerful, upfront, and affable, not afraid to be affectionate toward anyone. She's empathetic and of caring about others' business like it's her own. One time was my dear, and she witnessed a scenery like no other. To reach that back of my view, to fulfill a precious promise, she runs down in the Twinkle series. Making bento boxes, Kyoto, traffic jams, suspense movies. The accuracy with which she can distinguish the voice of her fans is quite remarkable. She's been researching homemade salad dressing. She is a tiny bit bad with eating dates. Because that's the special week genes kick in and starts to eat. Little Donna roommate. She's Gentle Donna's roommate. Those two are very different. There's the casual, the normal one. Looks like she's waving. She's the childhood friend Uma, which is fine. That's fine. You know, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Boys are all very, very impressive from the horse.
It just feels like another B for Buena Vista. B for Binga Vista. Or with Still in Love. They're kind of the same.
Callstono, I don't really care about Callstono. I don't like the drip. I don't really care for the personality. Not a fan of Callstono. I've seen, I've heard, not a fan. Not a big fan. Pretty lame. Now, Callstono should have been in the quick elimination tier, honestly. Quick elimination group. Now, Dream the Journey. Cool name. A little bit crazy. Suave model student and older sister to her forever, despite being way shorter, heavily influenced by a certain big sis she met in her childhood. We race it with the purpose of seeing the journey's end she talks about. Be remarkably considerate, treating everyone with courtesy while wearing a gentle smile on her face. But perhaps... Mental support. Hacking. Lies. Do not touch. Do not touch. Not a day goes by that she doesn't think about them. Bleh. She... You could have just asked me about that directly. Yeah. 144 centimeters, so she's basically Agent 4'7". Yeah, the murderer. Was the murderer? Yep, the murderer. Short ass murder, but a murder, yeah. She does look like she's about to kill someone. Very sussy, very sussy. Absolute, as the kids would say, sussy baka. Yeah, she's all right. I would have to see. I would have to experience it. I'd have to see the story. I haven't heard enough about the story. I'd have to experience it. I do quite like Almadai. I also think Almadai is funny in the way that, like, it seems like it seems like she enjoys the same thing as me. Alright, yeah, that's murder behavior. If you're a like to Dorian, you might kill. Dorian is a known violent criminal. I am a big fan of Almadai. And I do like the idea of having this person who's like, I think you have a lot of potential to do something cool with a character who's like, they're almost perfect. They're good at like all these different things, not because necessarily they love doing them or they like love doing all these things, instead because they really hate losing more than anything else. They hate losing more than they love winning. Kind of that almost unhealthy, like, aversion to bad more than pursuing good. A trait which must be prefaced with the no fewer than 9 reallys. She's competitive with perfectionism, and the one flaw in her shining quality is that she often pushes herself beyond her body's limits.
put on a good puppet show using Uma Musume plushies. She's a mooring porridge person. Also, she has to be the easiest Uma to like train as a trainer. You would set up the plan for her, give it to her, and then she'd execute it. And you would be successful, and it would be awesome, and yeah, you would be chill. Unlike these other Umas. Alright, I don't know if she can quite get up to S, but no, let's put her there. And you know what? Let's be kind to nice nature. She deserves it. Now the one Dorian's been waiting for. Curran 2. Curran Bouquet d'Or. Overwhelmingly kind-hearted Uma who likes tending to flowers and flower arrangements. She's thoughtful and yielding, considering others' feelings before her own. These combined with some of her peers from the same generation having a strong impression often results in her being left out of the spotlight. Prowess is nevertheless legitimate, but a single flower, but she's one that firmly belongs in the bouquet that is an era. She doesn't like the underside of shiitake mushrooms, and she's unusually good at balancing it. Gatekeeper of A for you know what? We can gatekeep S with Almond Eye. Saiyan Sky can get in too. She can be allowed in the club. There it is. The flower girl. The flower girl drip. I like the layering of the white and the black on the dress itself. Very nice. Very nice. Friend and classmate. I wonder, is she not like... Oh, she's not directly related to the other Curran. Maybe she's like... Oh, okay. Crown name. Oh, so Crown is just the Curran. Okay, so that's where the Curran comes from. She's pretty epic. She's pretty epic. You know, don't know a lot about it, but the design is pretty peak. That's arguably the nicest design in the game. You gotta give that respect. You gotta give that respect. Okay, just 5 more. Fucking release me. Release me. Fe. Fenomeno. Thank you. The police. Strong sense of justice, serving the public as like me. Patrols the streets daily and helps out locals through volunteer work. Known as a friendly officer the neighborhood can count on. What would happen if it weren't for extraordinarily sharp eyes shooting fiery glares that terrify children? Calligraphy, writing thank you letters, earwax. Andy eagerly likes making its fur look dignified. Heads this way in front of the boss. They all prefer Suban. He likes the circular slice patterns of fruits and vegetables. Often stumbles upon relocating families of ducks. Casual outfit. Loses the hat. I'm called trainer boss, yeah. Definitely solid. Definitely give him a B. Give him a B up there. I don't know a whole lot. Oh, you know what? While we're here, stay gold. Get you. Go get your damn kids. Come get your damn kids. Come get your damn kids. Curiosity and loves traveling nowhere. Likes to make reckless travel plans and wander about whenever she feels like. Not to return for a long while more often than not. The Academy is the subject of admiration for many in Umusui. On the quirkier side, drawn in by her aloof and philosophical character. Strangely enough, there's something about her that makes it hard not to adore her, or so they say. A selection of Bear Sea themed souvenirs from around the world. Yeah, I just don't really care about Stay Gold. I don't really. The whole Stay Gold family, for the most part, pretty neutral on. And then you have, like, you know, dog shit. But yeah, the Stegosaurus can go with their others. They're B. They're at the bottom of B. They're fine. And you know what? We'll do blue and then the 2 reds. Admire Groove. So you're trying to receptive time for childhood, a lot of prodigy, telling something instead of making friends unnecessary. They're choosing no other noise. She did socially refined her conduct, standing proudly like a lone flower. As a different design behind that frigid beauty. She believes that chocolate is a devil that tempts people into decadence. Alright, that's an interesting opinion. That's an interesting take. That's cool enough. I can see that you take after Air Groove to a degree. Now, Air Groove I know is in D, but you at least have a better design, so you can go and see. Then it is Red Desire and Loves Only You. Red Desire, Vodka's strongest fan. There's the destiny to arrive in Otherworld one day, where she'll become the highly revered saintess. During your works all lag, it must be an ordeal. A trial of saints must overcome to ascend to that world. To overcome it I shall. So become a lot I made by she admires. Oh my god. She is like a schizophrenic cultist. Her drip is okay. Vodka moving out is Vodka moving out has done irreparable damage for Red Desire. You know what? Go up towards the top of D. Oh, the final one, and then I can end the stream. There's more Umas than I thought. Loves Only You. The manager own online fan club. She began partaking in various activities like uploading videos or streaming to thank fans and follow her. Dreaming to share the love with her fans around the globe. Receiving love from her fans in the form of cheers and support, she returns her love with victory, or so she says. Video editing, again a good strength. Collaborating with all kinds of people, drawing horror games, and taking the day off to do nothing. Kind of somewhat me adjacent, but I don't draw. Do other things. And I definitely do feel good if I take a day off. Pick up on noise with 360 degrees of coverage. That's the thing. Perhaps he attention to cats, so don't let them jump into her streams. Take videos of anniversaries, special days, put up photos. She's a demon at fighting games. She isn't good with Umaboshi ever since she chewed on one after staking it for a raspberry. Spreading love throughout the world. Dreaming. He's another content creator. He takes after Curran. As many goated Umas should. Is it enough to send her all the way to the top tiers? I don't think it's quite enough to get her there. It gets her around this area. Oh, and I think I could be done. Satisfied. Pleased. With the tier list. I think this is quite solid. And, you know, thank you everybody who showed up. Next video should be relatively soon. Should be relatively soon. Like the next actual scripted video should be relatively soon. It will be another Arknights one. Then probably after that, I'll go back to the Umas. Yeah, but Obey is also S tier. Yeah, Obey would obviously also be S tier. I mean, it is a beautiful thing to be done with this. I'm gonna probably go eat lunch because I don't eat breakfast, and it is about 1:30. So, a hungry boy.
Thanks everyone for showing up again. Yeesh. I'll get B tier for basketball. Yeah, she'd probably go higher. She'd be at least B tier for balling. Probably higher. Anyways, thank you all for showing up. I'll see you guys next time.